you're in a long term, you are shortening the life, but how often do we usually wait until something crashes before we realize it's crashing and start looking to get it replaced anyway?
Right. Well, I mean, I could blow on the cartridge to make it work today, and then maybe in a year it won't work anymore, or I could just go find something else to do. You don't have very many options. Like, if you want to use it, that's kind of what you have to do.
I just clean it with alcohol, and that tends to work.
Well, nobody asked for the smart solution. Smart? Who does that? It's crazy.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I need to do that.
None of my stuff is working. Legitimate. That with this program. I think I'll be able to find an answer.
Or
Clicking on. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go. Okay. So, all right. We'll stop this.
It's all good.
All right. We're all here. Left. Telling. What else? How much do you guys remember of what you?
So there are people that are turning into harpies from some disease or some blood-related thing is what we've concluded. We know they're coming from a specific area, and we have the map to lead us there. That's really all we know. Everything else is pretty much speculation.
Yes. Yes. I believe that it's associated with their dreams in some way, and I believe that there was some sort of connection to a lost god or something.
Well, I'll go ahead and read my Discord comment that Eddie seemed to give the 100% emoji on. So, I'll just recap kind of some of what people have said already. It's a cure, or it's a curse or disease. We need to find a cure to stop the attacks on locals. There is possibly a god or cult practicing something inhumane. We need to find who is involved / behind the transformations and kill as many harpies as possible.
Right.
The priests here might be harming the situation in data with these weird potions. We should investigate that too. I grabbed a map so we can keep track of where we have been in order to narrow down where we have been.
Right. Now
We
they
have
claim
to investigate the figure or investigate to figure out which things is irrelevant
right.
from
So
what we know.
We were treated with some potions last week or yesterday, and they apparently didn't work on us. But we have no confirmation if that didn't work on us specifically because we're us and there's something specific that stopped it from working, or if the potions themselves have lost their power. I talked to the priests and they claim to still have all of their normal magical powers and their potions work normally. But that's as much information as I got on that.
I also went to talk to the priests, and they didn't give me very good information.
Yes, and I've been trying to narrow down if there's anything that the victims that have been changing into harpies had in common, but so far that's been fruitless. I haven't developed any information on anything that they might have in common, whether they share a similar god or a similar background, or they've been to some place, or whatever it is.
Got my window back. Yay.
Very good.
We don't know.
What
I don't know.
god is missing?
He said that it's related to this.
Right. Well, I'm just confirming whether I heard that or not, because I thought from like 2 or 3 weeks ago that there were stars missing from the sky, but that was all that I can remember, and I don't remember if they were specific to something or to something else, or if I'm thinking of a different game.
Think?
The list. The gods.
I believe all 15 were up there.
Okay.
I'll read them.
I'm also pretty sure that there's 16 gods, not 15.
So you guys looked up to the sky.
That is 14.
What about Phoenix? You didn't say Phoenix.
Yep.
They didn't.
Yeah, there's 2 gods missing. It's Phoenix and Eros. Iros? However you
Iros.
pronounce Iros. I didn't hear Eddie say Iros.
And it's normal to usually be seeing all 15 or all of them, right?
Anytime you would see them up there, turn. But
So if they're in some sort of mortal form, they're not going to appear as constellations in the sky.
the mortal form is kind of at it. If they're walking,
All right.
there's a living.
Okay. Fair. Okay.
Like when you would have there,
Mhm.
that you can really see with your fingers without
Right.
everything. Like, and therefore, at nighttime,
Okay. So we've established that the stars for Phoenix are definitely not there, and
Mhm.
Phoenix has reign over the returned, and we know that there are issues with the returned around these harpies.
That's
So
one way to look at it.
that is one way to look at it.
We also don't know if we know it's a curse or a blood related disease. But would it be a returned kind of thing?
Don't know yet.
A bit
I
of
know
a
that
meta
the-
question as a player.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know if our characters would know about this, or if feel free to not answer. But just because I know the magic story, did Xenagos ever exist, or do we know about that? Or
so yeah, according to the lore, as far as how I understood it, Xenagos was no god, kind of like fairy tale, sad like he existed, mostly like the satyrs, but like not like for a bit, but like rather quick by comparison. So it after he left, Clovis came up and awoke and kind of took over and filled in that slot.
so people just forgot and don't believe it actually happened anymore.
Again, isn't there 16?
There's a few other gods like that. City, essentially, Rose died and exists people's minds and essentially Centaur.
Again, am I wrong? I'm counting 16 gods.
Xenagos is no longer.
Oh, I see what you mean.
He got kicked out of the club.
Yeah, and our characters wouldn't know anything specifically about that. It would be more of a legend that we may have heard of.
Especially if
Okay, cool. Just clearing that up because I wasn't sure.
And then before we get our session started, I did have some DM questions. Just I know it probably sounds redundant that I keep asking this, but it's super important to the way I built my character. But have you set up piety yet? And also, do you have, or were you able to come up with something for pets?
For the pets, just work
That's fine.
and the pine.
Okay.
I will be videos
hmm
on things, but part.
So we can still continue to try and gain piety, but we won't fully implement it until you're done with the list.
Essentially, don't worry about it. Because the first
hmm
are at one.
hmm For right now, technically, I could argue 3 right now, but
But
because I haven't revealed anything. And I would also gain piety if I revealed it at the right time.
the time,
And I think that's super fun. And if I wasn't going to be gaining piety, I wouldn't try and keep secrets. But so if we're not doing the piety thing, I'll just forego keeping the secrets for now. But I just wanted to get your kind of insight on it.
keep going.
Okay. Gotcha.
The patch is incoming.
Very, very good. Very good. All right.
The pack is coming. Will apply.
Okay. Very cool. All right, and then I'll just worry about the pet thing later then. I don't necessarily need a pet right now.
And
hmm
still need to go through.
hmm I will have my pocket squirrel eventually.
Really. The biggest issue I have for
hmm
my biggest
Oh, with his army of what flesh golems
like
or slimes or gelatinous cubes.
the last my biggest issue with
hmm
so everything
Yeah.
come up, I have to be running. Like I'd have to get run like things so that fall back.
But Eddie, breaking mechanics is something we love doing, Eddie.
I know, but I don't want it to get.
Oh God. I'm just picturing tomorrow, and if you implement a beast thing for tomorrow's campaign, I just imagine Alex just trying to math out the entire thing. Oh gosh.
This whole
Anyway,
conversation makes me want to get the Find Familiar spell now.
well, I was for those of you that don't know, I was hoping to get like a small pet, so that I could cast beast sense on something small, something stealthy, something that looks unharmful. That way we can gather information, maybe a rat or something, something that can get into a small space. You know, a little helpful companion that could get us through certain areas and allow me to use one of my spells for more, I don't know, RP bonus. Anyways, that's it. That's it for me. Anything else from anybody else? AJ, I noticed you've been muted a little while. Is there anything you wanted to say? Is AJ working today? He might be working.
I thought he was off.
I-
Because, yeah, he was last week.
Yeah.
I thought he said he was going to be here.
Yeah, well, he's here in the actual call, but he muted himself shortly after arriving. He said hi and then muted himself. So I don't know if that means he's actually working.
Oh, he'll
Right
be
now?
here. He'll be around.
Alrighty. He said hello and he said he wouldn't run me over today. So I assume he's playing. But he muted himself shortly after. So
Um, so you guys slept in data. Is there any for
So I had my idea about making earplugs out of like clay or mud,
wax
and
works really well for that.
that's what I was about to say. Is I'm sure that thinking about it long enough, he would have decided that a nice malleable piece of softened wax would make for a perfect earplug. So if I had the opportunity to make that, I believe I would have.
yeah, where would you like
I mean, any like common goods shop would sell candles, they would sell sealing wax, they would sell, all sorts of different products like that. I would imagine. Or I mean, even if there was like a candle in my hotel room, I could just, cut a little chunk off, soften it with just from body heat, and then force it into my ear canals to, have it shaped. And that also makes it I know you can't take them in and out a lot because wax would eventually, bend. But I'm sure if I waited until like the last minute, put them in, and then just left them in until I needed to take them out, I would hope that would work. I would imagine it would. I don't know if it's going to be effective or not, but it's an idea, and at least it's trying to be proactive.
Exactly.
the only thing that is roll.
Okay.
This sleight of all right. I will that effective the earphone.
Sure. I don't suppose anybody wanted to help me. I mean, I could try.
I was more
could try
waiting my turn
again.
to do it myself, kind of like follow your lead and make
Oh,
myself.
well,
I mean,
then why don't you help me make mine, and then I'll help you make yours? Because whatever I was just doing, it didn't seem to work.
I don't know. I really enjoyed losing 3 rounds.
Never said that.
Well, I don't know. You're right. I'll just take it. I'll take it as I did. I did my best. I tried to make some. I talked with Andrew a little bit, maybe, and we thought about it together. I don't know.
You saw how
Whatever.
much I struggled with being charmed in the last fight.
All right. And you can apply it or not. I don't know. It was just an effort.
If you guys want to another half hour, making enough for everybody,
I wasn't gonna do so because I spent a lot of time doing other things. In this downtime, I feel like
Well, we've
I
had
don't
a
want to
we've
try
had
and
a
do
whole
too much.
we've had basically a whole afternoon and an evening and a morning. So we've had plenty of time. We could stick a half hour in there somewhere. Okay. Well, how about would you tell is it possible that we could have done that, or is it just that doesn't look like it would work out? No, I mean with fitting like as we went through our downtime between last night and today, would we have been able to find, whatever it took, the half hour, 45 minutes to be able to collaborate on this? Or are we adding that on in addition?
Okay, I think we shouldn't bother about it. We need to kill these harpies before they attack Data again.
I mean, I would rather take 45 minutes now and have a pair for anybody who thought it was a good idea, rather than, take the chance of being unprepared. Last time I ran into my own god who decided to shock me. So if I'm not prepared this time,
Shocking.
I might get punished again.
That's fair. Just take the candle with us. We'll do it on the road.
Just take the 45 minutes and do it now.
Okay, fine, whatever. All right, let's do it now. All right, you want me to roll with advantage?
Well, the other thing is we have to ask, does anybody else in the party want to have makeshift earplugs made?
Myrtilos does.
Okay.
Thorn wasn't paying attention, but now that you've directly talked to him, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll take some." He was busy with his notes.
Okay.
And then, was there any other setup while
No. Just as a note, I did get those flasks of oil paid for.
Okay, yeah, you purchased those.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is like a
Yeah.
that's why it's
Okay. On the way out of town, I'm gonna get a wineskin, but I don't want to take extra time. Like just as we're walking, the first time I see a wineskin, I'm gonna grab one. And I will deduct that.
Do you want me to do it, or Kyle, are you doing it?
I don't know. Are you?
All right,
If you're making yours, then I would probably just help you make yours.
I just rolled. I said bucket and rolled. It's gonna be one of those days.
I'll give you on that one. So you guys make that.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Well, we have 3 that work, and we have 6 people. I haven't heard that Charles wants, or we got 5 people. Charles, I don't think wants one. And everyone else does, so we should just make 2 more sets and see if we all have one. Just in case.
All right, I'll roll again with advantage because I have a +2 to your +1. So.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Fantastic.
I'm ready to go then.
The bigger sets are going to go to the Leonin for their cat ears.
Well, they all have 4 ears, right?
I don't think that's how that works, Eddie. Nice try.
While that's happening, while he's sitting in the cart, Thorn will be doing his best to continue inspecting the blood samples from the harpy fight from the day before. See if there's any real difference between these and the ones he's looked at before.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Just realized I actually had my mic muted because I had to scroll down for it when I was losing everything. Damn it. All right. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the show. There we go. Wave. Now we're good. Let's go. Give me an investigation check. Do you have any tools to assist you with that? That you're proficient in?
I have an alchemist supplies kit.
Okay, all right. So this should work. Because you're proficient in investigation and in the kit, right?
Yeah.
All right. So this will be the same number. Yeah. Okay. The question was whether there's any difference in the blood or whether it's the same. And you're having to base this off of memory. So the blood seems more active when you were investigating it last night, and then this morning it seems to be acting more like the blood. No, it's as active as the blood was from the fresh one when you first took it from the temple. But the ones from the harpies that got attacked by the river is now how the ones are behaving after a day. So it seems like time causes it to change behaviors.
Okay. I'll spend the rest of the time on the road making sure to write it all down in my research journal.
All right. So -4 because of the cart movement. So give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh no.
You hit a bump in the road and you spilled ink on an entire page of notes.
That's expensive ink. Dear God.
You guys have a crying green and black Leonin in the back of the cart. Oh no, my pages!
My research. No. I need that.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Now let's see. So you guys had a direction of where the harpies went. And and you guys actually have a pretty clean travel there, so we get to go directly there. Are you guys ready?
Can you color it up for us a little bit? What's the weather like? What's the terrain look like? Paint me a picture.
Okay, hold on.
Things are actually going to plan.
You just ruined it.
Hey man, there's ink all over my page.
I'm
Everything's done for me now.
I was so getting ready to presto the page for you, and then I remembered that Argos thinks that spell is useless, so he never learned it.
It looks like Eddie's already pressed over.
There we go. So I'm painting you a picture. No, I'm kidding.
Of course, I took the minor illusion spell, not prestidigitation.
Who uses Presto anyways? That's useless.
I know, right? Only terrible mages use that spell.
That's what Argos thinks. It's not a practical spell to Argos.
I'm going to use minor illusion to make the page look normal, just to make myself feel better.
Does minor illusion move?
No, it is
no,
stuck in place.
It does not.
So you do it, and like you see like the good page kind of like float away as the cart keeps going.
I'll re-up it as every 6 seconds.
It's like a really bad video game where it just doesn't it loads like every
Yeah, and it doesn't texture map like directly to the
and so it keeps staying stuck in location.
Yeah, and they last for a minute, so I'm leaving a bit of a trail.
Oh goodness. Okay, yeah, this sounds amazing. Let's go. All right, so we have a pretty day, really. It's light, very light on the clouds. Mostly blue skies. You see. Let's see. Let me bring up the map real quick so I can make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. Let's put it down. There we go. From where you're at. Yeah. So to the north, where more like farmlands are, you see. You actually see Karametra in the horizon. And you have and she's like casting a shadow, like part of the way where you guys were headed. So because of the delays, you guys are heading more closer to noon. So even though she's casting a shadow, it's more because of her huge size in the sky as she floats over the farmlands. And she passes overhead, and you feel some dirt kind of like cascading over you as she passes. There's a few people traveling on the road. You do see a rest stop with the symbol of Coronas on it, and there's some women there, and every once in a while, one of the caravans stops and the guys get off and like they pay the women some money and the women go down on them. Very typical stop for mercurial gods. And
Keranos is a pimp god?
So he's partially based on Mercury, actually, and Mercury traditionally traveling rest stops would have the symbol of Mercury, which is Hermes, right? People who would stop at those rest stops, they'd usually have prostitutes there to make money off of the travelers. And one of the reasons he's described as being a mercurial god and all that is essentially because of his giant manhood, and it's essentially very much connected in the same way. So yeah.
Well, at least I know why he chose me for his champion.
Is this a bull dick joke?
Yes, it is.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
We should be clear when this happens, just so everyone's.
Yeah, no, it's we want to make sure that the audience understands that it is a bull dick joke.
Does this make you our traveling prostitute then?
No, it's not.
Connoisseur. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not professional. I don't get paid to do it.
It's a hobby, really.
Yeah, not like these people in the corner there. Not like them.
I'm just an enthusiast.
Gotcha.
He dabbles.
Yeah.
And I mean that's exactly right? Okay, good. We're in the same building. Different floors. Cool. All right. So yeah. So is that enough of a picture? Are we good on the?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Nice. So you guys travel up a hill, and the directions end up leading you to what appears to be an abandoned temple of Rika. Let's move you guys down here. Let's have you guys drag yourselves to this entrance here, please. Should be able to drag yourselves from your character sheets and put yourselves in place. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab the cart.
Go grab the cart.
Yeah.
I'll be over here in the trees then if you're grabbing the cart. Jesus.
Develop a serious fear of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's the cart. I'm gonna stand over here.
You're like literally, you're like a cat in a rocking chair. As nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
And I'm just riding on the cart.
Me too.
Hey, where's the cart god?
You need to drag yourself in there.
Go to characters and then drag your name onto the map.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And then put yourself
There you go.
where you like.
So,
Probably have to reassign the cart if you haven't already.
no, it has his name on there.
Okay.
Okay.
Just checking.
Yeah, so this is a temple. This looks. It's a temple. It's a Therican temple. It's a bit older, and you see these. It looks like giant wasp nests as far as player information goes. Like the way you guys see it, it looks like giant wasp nest. The way the characters see it, I need like a history check, an arcana check, or a survival check. You choose your best ones for me to be able to give more information. All right. Good.
Well,
Good.
And I'll give
Oh.
the survival, I guess.
You got that.
Fuck me.
Okay, good. Good. Two more checks.
I was just deferring because those are all.
Well,
Yes.
you choose your best one of the three from your character.
Oh, I thought we were just getting one for each of the checks. Okay. I'll do it. Yeah, no shit.
All right.
Arcana's
So-
your best one.
Arcana's your best one at a -1?
Jesus.
Sorry.
We all have our own flaws.
You rolled better than Kyle at least.
Well, I mean, me and Marty, we're in total agreement on what we're seeing here.
Yeah.
Clearly,
So
this is a wasp nest.
yeah.
We're like, what are these idiots doing? I mean,
Yeah. So you are both suddenly very worried about giant wasps. While the rest of them are suddenly very much aware that you are staring at harpy nests.
I figured we're in the right spot.
okay. Well, I think now, if that information gets shared, I think that just about now would be a good time to shove some wax in my ears.
I agree, and I'll also
agree.
help untie my friend from the cart.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why?
Yeah, just
There
put
are-
the bit.
I point to the stairs.
Yeah, this temple is not ADA compliant, so you're probably gonna have to go on all fours there.
All 6.
You can go on all six.
I'll
So-
just quietly walk around. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Thorn just put the bit back in his mouth. I'm just kidding, that's rude. I would never.
I'm not going anywhere near his mouth.
All right, so yeah, you guys can look around. You see plenty of nests all over the place.
Alrighty. Shall we kick the bee's nest, so to speak?
Yeah, let's go ahead and start investigating, I guess.
Are these ones here, Eddie, on top of the statues or behind the statues?
Behind the statue heads, like they're built like on the back of the statues. So like when you first walk in, you're technically not seeing it, but if you walk around, you'll see them.
Understood.
How tall are the statues?
Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, about 50 feet tall. The nests themselves are about 30 feet tall.
Was it about time we kicked the hornet's nest?
We don't see any
I
any
just had
harpies
that, but
around, right?
You do not currently see any harpies now.
well, I don't want to be the first one in.
I'll start going towards the door.
After you, Alexandra.
Yeah, I'm headed towards the one closest to the statue on the right.
Well, you don't know it's there.
And like once you move up, you'll like yeah. If you move up up the steps, you'll see it on the back of the statues, and then you can head over to it.
Move 20, see them, head to the closest one.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, so you see it like it's on the back of the statue, like attached to it. Little strands of it attaching to the columns next to you. As Myrtilos's hooves flop onto the stairs, a buzzing begins on the nests next to the statues.
I will draw my weapon.
Yeah, let's have you guys roll initiative. Let me get the initiative counter up and clear it first. Alright. Remember to click on your character first. So. Oh, look at that. You guys pulled it off.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
I'm so fast.
Jesus.
Quick, somebody strap me back to the cart.
We can still escape, Marty. Let me just jump on and we can ride away.
Yeah.
my
fantastic.
fancy
They rolled
roll.
a 4.
Alright, let's send this, and we will start with Xeon
Hell
at
yeah.
the door.
I'm going first instead of last this time.
Oh yeah, Xeon. There we go. And right in the middle, and yeah, so you hear them climbing out of the nest, and the nests are shaking. Go ahead.
Alrighty. So in true fashion, I will cast Hunter's Mark on this one right here. Can I see this one, or is the pillar in the way? I assume these are pillars.
Yeah, it is pillar, but you can see that one. Hunter's Mark? Okay, mark.
Alrighty. And then I will loose an arrow. Shit. Does that hit?
An 11 does hit, yeah.
Ooh. It takes 8 damage.
Okay, from the Hunter's Mark as well. Alright.
Another arrow. That one definitely hits, if an 11 hits.
Yep.
Damn it. It takes another 5.
Alright. Any movement?
Yeah, I'm going to retreat back to my friends, right about here.
Alright.
That'll conclude my turn.
Nice. Alexandra?
Charles?
I want to use my thing. It gives me my +5 hit points and all that fun stuff.
All right, and then yeah, these are coming out of the like the nests, and the nests are like attached. So they are currently about 20 to 30 feet above you.
You can't reach them, Charles. Even
Are
with
they
bow.
above me?
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
said they're 20 to 30 feet above you.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll switch to my bow and arrow then.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was. Alright, cool.
Yo.
All right, that hits.
Hang on. I'm in my truck right now.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, we can hear
Yes,
you.
we
Can you
can
hear
hear
us?
Sounds good.
Awesome. Yeah, we're just about hitting lunch, so thought I'd check in.
Fighting harpies.
Nice. Should I let you get back to that?
Yeah, that's what we were doing. You can listen in though.
Yeah. Alright. I'll probably be in and out.
Okay. So both arrows hit. Which one were you attacking? If you can-
The one right in front of me.
Okay, the one right here. All right. So the first arrow hits, and the second arrow hits. I don't have damage on the second arrow yet. So, all right. So you fire your arrows, and she she waves her claws, trying to like deflect the arrows. The arrows like ricochet off of them, but it still draws. It still like hits her, so she's still like screeching at you. Argos.
Argos, he looks up at the commotion of the harpies coming out of their nest, 30 feet in the air. He kind of does a little stretch, and grabs his hammer off of his back, and then he moves 5, 10, 15. He's just going to go right around Myrtilos, to be in front of Myrtilos right there. And then you see 2 beams of blue energy fire in quick succession out of the end of his hammer. And that is a twinned ray of frost. And that is 1 sorcery point.
Okay. What are your 2 targets?
The first one at this guy, and then the second one at that guy.
Looks like the second one missed. First one hit.
Both of them hit?
No, the second one
Oh, the
missed.
first one. Okay.
It's the first one. So, restricted movement on 10 feet for that.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go 5, 10, 15 this way.
So,
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Yep, that's right. 30.
oh, there it is. Cool. So, the 1 ray of frost that hits this one here, you see her body kind of chill, and she drops 10 feet out of the air, down to only being about 10 feet. She's trying to shake off the cold, starts causing some of her feathers to start falling off.
Which one? The one next to Charles?
This one here.
Oh, the one I marked. Okay.
Yeah. And she is bloodied. Myrtilos,
Yep.
your turn.
No one's really in range right now. I'm just gonna try to move up. 10, 20. There.
Your total movement is 30 feet, right, Kyle?
Yeah.
Okay, you just overshot it by 5.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
It's really hard for me to see the actual grid map on here, so I'm kind of counting by the other squares.
35. Okay. If you, as you're moving,
I know I can use the ruler. I was just being lazy. I'll use
Oh,
the
no,
ruler.
oh no. As you're moving, like, you have access to a left and right click, right? Do you have a mouse?
Yeah.
Okay, so you grab your character, and you start moving, and then you right click on a location, and you'll see it'll tell you like how far he's moving, but you can right click on the location, and then you can continue moving, and then right click again, and then when you let go, he does the full path.
Yeah, I have mine set up that it pans. My right click is pan.
Oh, okay.
So I can move around the map easier. But whatever, I'll be aware of it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So if you limited your right click like that, I really suggest being able to do it, because it gives you the ruler right there, so you don't have
I'll try
to.
it. I'll move it. I'll switch it off so that.
Or figure out what it becomes when you have the right click as pan. Alright, so Myrtilos, you just moved up.
Yep.
Alright. And let's see what these.
And I'm gonna hold my attack action for any harpy who gets too close. Or,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
You know what? I'm gonna stick my earplugs in.
Alright.
What's the fun of that? You can't hear him scream.
Alright, let's see what these ladies do. This one here, she drops to be just above Alexandra and attacks. She gets 2 attacks. One hits as a critical hit, and she does 15 damage. As she drops down and claws at you, Charles. This other one flies over to the other side of you.
Damage? Or how much damage?
15. She drops to be 5 feet on top of you as well, and does 2 attacks. What's your AC?
16.
16. Okay. Only one of them hits. It's a regular hit, so that does 10 damage. This one over here flies to this, and this one over here flies to this one. And they spend their actions waking up the ones inside. So, let's see here. That is going to spawn this. That and like that. Save. Spawn. This one is going to fly here, and this one's going to fly here, and they're going to spend their actions doing the same thing. This one is going to go down to Argos. She gets 2 attacks. Both miss. And this one is...
Argos interposes his hammer and knocks her away.
This one is going to also fly to the other side of you. And she gets 2 attacks. And that's a 14 and a 21.
Yes, the 18 hits, or the 21, 20 hits.
Okay. Back there. Fly to this. Make sure the heights get got updated. And this one is going to be 30 feet. Should up a bit. And this one is going to be hits, and that's 8 damage.
Okay.
Alright. And that. We get one more person here. Let's go with Thorn.
Fuck him up.
I'm going to. There's so many things I could do.
Go all of them.
Let's start by applying my my Crimson Rite on my. Do I put on the glaive or the crossbow? I'll put it on the crossbow. Just let me roll a d6 for that. I'm gonna use Rite of the Storm on my crossbow. So I'll lose 4 health and drip blood along my crossbow. And I'll use my action to cast. That's probably a good idea. I'll cast Fairy Fire on.
You can use the draw shape and draw a square from the sides of your fairy fire. All the blue harpies are going to be appearing out of their things at about 40 feet in the air.
So now those 4 fairies glow, and any attacks on them have advantage. And that'll be my turn.
Sorry, which ones?
The 4 within the cube I drew.
Okay. Cool. I need to do what I need to do, a dexterity saving throw for it?
Oh yeah, that's right. They have a saving throw for that. And the DC is 14.
14? Okay. There's 4 of them. 4. 2 make it, which is the first one here. And 1, 2, top, bottom, and this one here make it. So this one, let's see, what's a good symbol for fairy fire? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, those 2 are exposed. Go ahead and remember that based on the symbol. And we start with a sound within the temple echoes, and you hear a sound from deep within. Let's see, what's the best way to describe it? It's like
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
like that.
So that's why you were echoey before.
Yes, I was trying to set up all my stuff. Alright. Xeon.
Alright. Well, I guess can I still see the one that I originally marked from where I'm at?
Let's see. You have that statues, pillar. She's 5 feet above Charles's head. Yes.
That was the one that was frozen, correct, and landed on the ground?
She's not on the
10
ground.
feet
She's still,
off the ground.
well, 5 feet now, but yeah, she dropped 10 feet, and then she moved 5 feet to attack Charles's character. So.
Very well. Alrighty, I will mark it as my prey. And then I will loose an arrow.
That hits.
Hits. I deal 20 damage.
Okay. And it's force, right?
Yeah, that's all force.
Your arrow turns into a beam of force that flies through the air, and it hits her. And even though, because she's kind of frozen, she shatters apart
Oh shit, that's
and
dope.
collapses and falls to the ground dead.
Combo spells. Hell yeah. Good job, Argos. Nice shout.
Yeah, I approve. That was a finely shot arrow, friend.
And then I will aim my second arrow at the one closer to me, next to this
one? Okay.
Next to
She
Alexandra.
is under fairy fire, so your attack will have advantage.
Oh, fantastic. This one does not get any of the bonuses.
Okay. It does hit though.
Alright, 9.
Yeah, so you, your arrow, pierces, her wing from the back, and she, falls to the ground, landing on her feet. She is no longer airborne. And is,
Very nice.
No longer
I will
capable
move.
of flying.
I'll move back here.
I like that I use a wing to represent that they're no longer able to fly. I think that's funny.
Yes, you're very contradictory every time.
Alright, you still have your... Oh no, you use your bonus action for the...
I use my bonus action to mark prey.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright. Alexandra, you got a harpy that landed behind you. Who is bloody.
Switch to my spear real quick.
Alright. That does hit. Oh yeah, and I guess I was muted, so Doc Dioc, thank you for the follow. From earlier, sorry about that. Yeah, go on. Um,
23 to hit and 15 damage.
Yeah, nice. You kill her, so you stab right through her. I don't know if you want to use your...
Yes, I will use my shield ability.
Alright, so your AC is temporarily increased by 2. And now we have blue harpies. Let's see, this one will double move and get close to 5 feet above. Okay, this one's going to double move, get 5 feet above. This one's going to double move, get 5 feet above. And this one's going to double move, get 5 feet above. This one's going to single move and skim along the ground as it approaches Charles's character. She gets 2 attacks, they both miss. This one's going to do a similar thing where she skids along the ground, trying to come at you with her claws. She gets 2 attacks. 1 hits, and you take 8 points of damage. This one is going to move here, and this one is going to move here. And they are going to each wake up some harpies. go. Over here. This one is going to double move. Let's get to a stop just behind Charles. This one is going to double move and stop right in front of Argos. This one's going to double move and stop right in front of Myrtilos. And this one is going to double move and be above, 5 feet above. This one's going to go over here and wake up some harpies. This one is going to double move and end up in front of Thorn. This one is going to double move and end up in front of Thorn, 5 feet above. And this one.
Bluish one's new.
Huh? Which one's what?
Did the blue ones just come out of the hole?
They just came out of nests, yeah.
Okay.
And Argos, your turn.
Okay. There seems to be a lot of harpies right here.
Should have waited on that
First-
fairy fire.
First, I have a question.
Yes.
A technical question.
Alright.
So one of my spells is Melf's Minute Meteors. The way the spell is written, it says when you cast this spell and as a bonus action on subsequent rounds. So if I quickened Melf's Minute Meteors, even as a bonus action, I would still be able to shoot the 2 meteors on casting. Correct?
You create 6, they float in the air for the duration. When you cast a spell and as a bonus action, you can spend 1 or 2 meters. Yeah, so when you first cast a spell, you still get 2 meters.
Right. So if I were to quicken Melf's, I would still get the 2 meteor attacks.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to do that, but I needed to clarify that.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
But a swirl of wind comes all around Argus's feet and picks him up and swirls him into this position right here, where he slams his hammer onto the ground, causing a thunderous blast of energy in a 15-foot square directly in front of him. So, all of these guys.
Okay. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 that get hit. DC 14, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. And it will be from, let's see which one's failed, is the third one. So this one here, and the last one, which is the one right in front of you, both failed. It's half damage for...
Half damage, please.
Alright.
Half damage and not pushed. But the fails all get pushed as well. The fail. The one fail.
Well, 2.
2 fails.
So this one, and then 10 feet, so 1, 2. Just gonna, let's see, what's the height? They're both 5. So she runs into her and slams in, and they'll both take an additional, come on, that's stuck on 6 damage. So, minus 6 here, minus 6 here as well. that's kind of on the ground. So she slams into Myrtilos, and her and Myrtilos each take an additional 6 damage.
6.
And all the rest take half of 7, around it down to 3. Let me do that real quick.
How high are the nests in front of me?
Like 30 feet.
Sorry, Myrtilos. I didn't mean to throw those into you. Too bad you didn't get a save on that or anything.
And, okay. So there, yeah. So you did a lot of damage. Just to the one that slammed into Myrtilos, broke her collarbone, slamming into him, and she falls to the ground bloodied.
Okay. Cool.
That one. I marked her with the inability to fly. And action surge, and then where are we placing that?
Shatter placed right on the middle there.
Alright. That's not going to hit anybody else, right?
Nope, doesn't hit any of the allies. Hits all of the harpies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 harpies. That doesn't hit this one, right?
Not that one, no.
Okay.
And then that also is going to move me 10 feet as well.
Only one succeeds, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one here succeeds. The rest all take full damage. The shattering causes a bunch of them to twist and collapse. This one here is gonna die. Her head ruptures and she dies. Anybody who's watching the stream right now, as I update these hit points, is just like feeling so incredibly bad for you right now.
Because they all have 1 hit point left, and they're all just going to get their attacks anyways, and I don't have a second action surge.
Yes.
Damn them.
Yeah. Exactly, having the 1 hit point.
Well, you know what? You know the bitch about metagaming is I can still quicken a spell.
Yeah.
Blast him again.
Yeah, but
All I have to do, but I already said that I moved, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, that was your bonus action. You should have done your. Don't you have your little thunder thing where you deal damage to everybody around? Or does that also cast bonus action?
What do you mean?
The Storm Sorcerer, right? You get the at level 6.
Not until 6th level, and I'm not there yet.
I thought, okay.
No, I would have. I have Thunderclap, which is AOE, but it's a save. It's like the AOE cantrip.
Oh right, because you're 2 levels of fighter. That's right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
I went to look at that. So yeah, so you don't have that. You don't have the level 6 Storm Sorcerer ability yet, which would have AOE'd everything just enough. Oh man. Myrtilos. You see a lot of harpies that collapse to the ground, unable to fly, bleeding from their noses, screeching in pain.
Many of them also glowing.
A couple of them.
Couple of them. 2 of them.
One of them.
Oh, is that all? Oh,
Yeah,
well.
just the one.
And pretty sure there's one more thing we need to clear up. And this one also falls to the ground here. And this one as well. So all of them have lost their ability to fly. They're all bleeding, all at death's door, and this one is literally dead.
I'm just gonna move up here, and I'm gonna bonk this one and this one on the head. Just like boop, boop, sleepy time.
On which ones? The two in front, the two here?
This one
This
and
one,
this
okay.
one.
And this one? Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and roll the attacks. You have advantage on this one.
Wow, real shitty rolls.
So this one dies. You just bonk her on the head. Her head collapses. And she's gone.
I don't know my own strength.
This one here, because you have advantage, you do hit. So go ahead and I need you to roll damage on this one though, because she does have slightly more hit points. She's not one of the ones that's at one. All the blue ones are. Go ahead and
Okay.
damage.
Let me see here. Ouch. Yeah.
So close though. But yeah, you hit her pretty hard. She coughs up blood from the hammer just hitting the back of her head. But she's still she's on her knees, struggling. Stands back up, and she's just staring defiantly at you.
Oh, is there sentience and purpose behind her eyes?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Let's see.
Kind of rolls I want to see from a DM.
Alright, now we're going to do the regular ones. This one here, let's see. She moves this far over here, and let's see the range on this. I need all player characters within 300 feet of this one here to make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw. Who put on the earwax?
I did.
I did before untying our Centaur friend.
1, 2, 3.
Dear God.
Alright, the earwax, according to the earwax, the wax, according to my to what I checked, and we're waiting for Andrew's roll.
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
DC 11 Wisdom saving throw, and did you put in the earwax, right?
Yes. DC 11 Wisdom?
Uh-huh. Saving throw. Alright, So it didn't give you guys advantage, but based on what I had read, it should give you guys each plus 10 to your rolls.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
wow.
better than
Thank God.
advantage.
Yeah. Essentially, wax earbuds that are made correctly are said to be one of the best that you can get. So
I give great praise to Karanos for the fortunate insight.
I'm glad I recommended wax.
I too. That was next time we shall toast. I shall toast to your health. That's why I brought this wine for celebrating afterwards.
yeah, so she starts to sing, and she seems to get really miffed that you guys don't react to her. This one over here, let's see. Flies here. This one over here. Flies over here. And let's see. This one here is still about 30 feet in the air. This one here is still about 30 feet in the air. This one here. Flies over here, and they're like kind of skimming the ceiling of the temple here, about 30 feet in the air. And now we have Thorn.
All right, I'm gonna start popping the 2 Eldritch Blasts, starting with this one here.
Okay, first Eldritch Blast misses. Oh no, you're finally rolling, sorry. 19 hits. She gets popped. Next one.
Yeah, that'll be this one here.
Roll with her. That hits. She gets popped.
And then I'll use Mystic Frenzy to get a crossbow shot on this one.
Alright. That hits.
So 9 plus the right.
And the arrow pierces her into the eye with the lightning bolt trailing behind, causing her head to explode.
And I'll stay put there. That'll be my turn.
So, strategies at the bottom. Alright. And let's start up again. From deep within, you hear more coming from inside the temple. Free me. And Xeon.
I must have had really good. That wax must be really tight because I did not hear that at all.
Alright. So, I'm in a sticky situation. So I'm gonna cast Misty Step
Okay.
and travel to here,
Alright.
and then I will move. Let's try this right click thing out. To the edge here, And then I am going to cast Condor of Arrows.
Cordon of arrows.
Is it Cordon of Arrows? My bad.
Yeah, it's not a condor made out of arrows, although that would be awesome. We should definitely make that as a spell.
Same shit. Yeah, it's a Cordon. My bad.
Alright.
I cast Cordon of Arrows. There it is for you, Eddie, in the chat. It's a concentration spell. I stab 4 arrows into the ground. Whenever an enemy first enters the area of effect, which is a 30-foot radius, an arrow launches up and strikes it for 1d6 piercing damage. The target must make a dexterity saving throw to avoid damage. And then the piece of ammo is consumed.
So it's within range. Is the range within you, like within 5 feet of you?
So I can put the arrows within 5 feet of me, like in the same space as me, or 5 feet adjacent to me. And then it's a 30-foot radius from wherever I put the arrows. So I'm gonna put the arrows centered on me, like in the space that I'm in, if that makes sense. And then whenever an enemy, i.e. the harpies I just ran away from, enters the 30-foot radius, it's the ones already within the radius. If they move, they will not be affected. So just kind of take a mental note of like the 3 or 4 ones closest to me.
Or ends its turn there.
Oh, is it? Does it also say that too?
Yes.
Alright. I put notice
Okay,
for
so if
myself
it
here.
ends,
And
Sorry?
I assume you're designating your allies as not being a trigger?
Yeah. Yes. Except maybe the cart.
I have a circle, so I personally have a very good visual representation since I'm using your
Okay.
block. If you go into your character and set your aura to 30 feet, it'll
How would I do that?
so there's like a little gear when you click on your character, and you click on that, and then you should see like bar 1, bar 2, bar 3, and then you should see aura, and you should be able to do 30.
Bar 1, bar 2, bar. Huh?
Yeah, and then under it is.
I'm so lost. You said the one with the gear, right? The
Yeah, so you
settings?
click on yourself, and then there's no on your token.
Oh, I
On your
see.
token.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's a 30-foot circle
Gotcha.
around me.
Gotcha. No, I can see it. I don't think I can see the ones that you guys have on yourselves, but I can see the one I have
Yeah.
for me.
And I can see
Alright.
everybody's. So I did that for myself on the
this
arrows so
doesn't-
that I can see.
The spell does not take a reaction at all, Eddie. It's just the spell's effect whenever they enter. So it doesn't take
Okay.
up my reaction either.
Alright. And you have 4 of them? Okay.
Yep. But I also lose those arrows. So there's no way for me to possibly get those arrows back.
I'm just moving you out of the way for a bit so that I can have access to this arrow here. I'm gonna put this at
I'll
4.
reflect that on my character sheet.
Back there. And then do this one.
I mean, technically, you can recover any of the unspent arrows if you really care about 4 arrows exactly.
Well, no, yeah. No, but I'm saying that the 4 that I use get destroyed by the spell. So,
Yeah, but only when they activate. If they're unspent, you can still recover them.
of course.
Yeah,
If I drop concentration on the spell, there's just arrows
Yeah.
stabbed into the ground later.
exactly.
Okay, so there we go. And I have it recording 4. Hold on real quick. Gotta change position real quick. and so that's your Misty Step and your action.
Yep, that's it. That's my turn.
Your movement.
Movement.
Yeah. All right, Charles. The harpies directly near you are. Let's see here. Click at ground level to you. So they're all at ground level to you.
Sweet. The one that's by himself, I'm gonna attack him first. First, whatever. There's two on one side and one on the other. I'm attacking the one on the other.
Okay, the one on your right, on the right side of the screen. Got it.
Yep.
That hits. Alright. You knock her down to the ground. The glaive cutting deep into one of her claws. She's still flying, but you cut off one of her legs. That hits. And after that, you flip over the glaive and stab her into the ground over her other friend that she was over, and you now have a stack of 2 dead harpies.
Hey, as much as I like fighting in the shade with these guys, maybe we can destroy some of the nests.
That's wise. Very wise.
And then we go over here. Do you want to do any movement? I know it would risk opportunity attacks, but up to you.
Charles?
I'll take a step back, or
I mean, up to you. If that's into the pillar, so you wouldn't be able to move there.
I'll move right there.
The one that's right there does try. She does hit you for a mere 7 points of damage as you back off. Argos, your turn.
Okay. Argos calls out to Karanos. Says, "By Karanos, lend me your stars." Casting Melf's minute meteors as 6 meteors start to swirl around his head. 2 of which are going to fly.
And this is at regular, right? You're not doing that bonus action one?
No. I'm not doing the bonus action. One of the meteors is going to strike here, so it'll target all of them and explode. The other meteor is going to go right here and explode and hit all 3 of those.
Alright.
Hopefully.
We got 1, 2, 3, and we got 4, so let's do 3 and 4. The 3, 1 fails, and the 4, 2 fails.
Okay. So either 10 or... Yeah.
10 or 5?
10 or 5.
So on the 3, the one that saved was only at 1 hit point, and the one that failed was at 10. So you essentially explode the bodies like it's like this was some sort of Expendables movie.
Nice.
Nice. Was it as elegant as the icy one I destroyed earlier?
No, that one was prettier. This one was just brutal.
Yeah, this was like just absolute brutality.
Gotcha. As I would expect from my bull friend.
Let's see, this one was just 5. This one loses 10. The explosion knocking her 10 feet down. She was only 5 feet in the air, so she takes an additional 6.
That's a DM call. It does not say anywhere in the spell that it moves them.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
So she slams onto the ground. This one here, this one here saves as well, so it only takes 5. And then this one over here takes the full.
Sounds like we're slamming Angie.
She also slams to the ground.
Argos is going off on like his own private 4th of July over here with thunder waves and shatters and fireworks exploding all around him.
And Space Jam.
So this one and this one are both bloodied. The top and the right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here. Oops, I have to select move. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm gonna end my turn.
I'm gonna start with this one here crawling away. This one as well.
I would just like to say, Eddie, that was very satisfying for me. I've been wanting to cast Melfs for about a year, and I have never in any game that we have played, I've never been able to cast it. I've never had the opportunity, so I'm personally very satisfied, and I thank you.
I'm still sad there's no mills.
Milfs, yeah, well, you know.
Eddie,
15.
Is that the deck save?
Mm-hmm.
Jam. Alright. It makes it. Just barely.
Okay. So that's -1.
Yep.
Okay. And she's just out of range of you though. So she's going to use a second movement to move into range of you here.
Okay.
And she'll be 5 feet above where you're at. So she's like flying at your head. This one here is going to fly here up to Argos. She fails her save. So go ahead and what's the damage on the arrow?
1 second.
It's a D6.
It is a D6. 3.
Okay. And that's her 40. So she does 2 attacks on Argos. 20 and 19.
Yeah, they both hit. Argos is going to use his reaction, and he is going to unscarred himself. And calls upon Kuranos to heal my wounds. Kuranos, guard me from these fiends.
Right, so that's gonna be on the. Is it just total? No, it's just for the next one, right?
It just reduces the incoming damage by 1d12. So
Okay,
I don't know how you want to.
Yeah, so that would be on the first attack, right? So.
Oh, that's right. It wouldn't cover multiple attacks, would it? In that case, can I was thinking that it was going to cover the whole round. I'd be better off just second winding on my next turn.
Here, and let me take a quick look at the Unscarred and just to double
No,
check.
I think you're right. I'm sure. I think it's just it reduces the incoming damage on that one attack. I'm pretty sure you're right.
Never know. Interpretation. That's like that's like your copy of the thing. So it's. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to roll up a d12 and add your monster smart versus the roll and reduce the damage by that after using straight damage. When you take them, yeah. So only on that one damage step.
Okay, can I cancel that and then I'll just use my second wind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thorn is actually going to point at that harpy that's attacking Argos.
Okay.
And as he does it, he kind of bleeds from his eyes a little bit, and then the eyes of the harpy will cloud with blood and reduce its attacks for this turn by my Hemocraft die.
By 4. Oh, okay. So both attacks. So the first attack is only 3 damage.
Okay.
No, it reduces the to hit rolls.
Oh, the to hit rolls.
So
Oh,
they
by
both miss
4.
then.
I also take 4 damage.
Well, yeah. So that's a 16 and a 15 to hit.
Oh well, then they both hit then.
Oh, damn it. Alright. I need to figure out everyone's AC.
15.
16.
Alright. I will keep that in mind.
Now, if I had thought to shield, then it would have definitely.
Okay.
So take 8 damage.
Plus 6. 14.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. So that's those 2. We go here. She flies up and over.
Did this one take damage for ending its turn in the area?
Did I ever get the shot from? Yeah, I did. So she took 1 shot. Nothing else yet.
Okay.
I'm still doing the churn, so it's.
That's cool. It's all good.
Just need to have that erased. 2. There we go. Just need to make sure Andrew reminds me when I ask Myrtilos for his turn that the turn's ended. Okay.
Yeah.
2 attacks on Charles. 8 and 18. 18 hits. Dealing 8 points of damage. Got that, Charles?
Yep. Bloodied.
Alright, and then a second pair of attacks on you. Both miss. Alright, let's see. This one here. Just gonna go ahead and double move back down. Saving throw. Fails. Yeah. Fails.
Five.
Alright.
And I assume this one's also within 5 feet of me?
Huh? Which one?
The one you just moved?
Yeah, that's the one that just... This one here is the one that just moved up.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it's within 5 feet of me is what I'm asking.
Yeah, 5 feet above, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, no problem. Let's see this one here. Let's see, it's gonna double move over here, and she's going to be 5 feet above Thorn. This one here is going to double move over here and be 5 feet above Myrtilos. There we go. And I believe that's all the harpies. Yep. Now we're moving to Myrtilos, and you have one more, and 3 that ended their turn in range.
Oh, shit.
So where's the arrow gonna go? Andrew.
Which one was it that moved? Oh, you're ending the turn.
Yeah. So there's 3.
There's one arrow left, correct?
Yes.
Based off my count?
Yeah.
Neither.
And there's 3, 4. I guess there's 5 in range. So.
Yeah, neither.
So none of them. All right, Myrtilos, your turn.
All right. Well, who's closest?
There's one 5 feet above you. There's a bunch that are dead around you.
Cool. I'm gonna rear back up onto my hind horsey legs and take a swing at this one. The one right above me.
All right, go for it.
Wait. Oh no, that was right.
That hits. Alright.
Okay, so that's 8 damage.
Oh yeah, are you still not raging?
No, should I be?
It does deal extra damage. I was just asking.
Well, fair enough. I'll
Reduces
take my-
incoming, all kinds of stuff.
True. I'll take my second attack.
That hits.
Cool. No. Oh well. Damn, she probably has like 2 left or something. I don't know.
Alright.
Oh well. And as my bonus action, I will rage. Why won't these things die? Rower. Or nay.
Alright. Let's see here. We'll have, this one here is going to move right here and attack Thorn. For 18 and 21.
Both hit.
For 14 damage.
All right.
She moves down 5 feet above you. This one's going to move over here and attack Myrtilos. She's going to be hovering around your head as well. And that's a miss and an 18.
Yeesh. Yeah, that'll hit.
18 hits for 8 damage. You are raging now, so you take half, which is 4.
Yay.
This one here will move closer over here. Does that trigger the arrow?
No, it's only when you enter the range.
Okay.
Or end your turn within range.
She attacks Argos for 20 and a 5.
So one of them hits.
Alright. The 20 does 5 damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to
Argos.
5 feet above you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then this one here is going to fly up to Alexandra. 5 feet above. And she's going to take 2 claw attacks and miss both. Thorn.
Hold on,
I passed my concentration save.
Yes, Andrew?
Which one was it specifically that Morty was attacking?
Myrtilos?
Yeah, Myrtilos.
This one up here.
The one up. Oh, the blue one.
Yeah, the blue one.
Okay. Never mind.
All right. Things are getting a little more hairy now, so I'm going to use my action to use my Nyxborn ability, Cloak of Stars. So I'm going to reach my hand up to my mane and look like I'm pulling fur, but actually I am suddenly cloaked in a green-black starry silhouette, and any attack rolls have disadvantage for a minute.
Okay, 1 minute starting now. Alright.
And then I will...
So that's gonna be 10 rounds.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to... well, this can work. I'm going to use Daunting Roar to try and fear the 3 harpies around me.
Nice.
So that'll be DC. That'll be DC 13. And it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. One makes it, so it'll be 1, 2. The one directly above Myrtilos makes it. The others are afeared of you, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a fear effect.
I put it in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Just for their turn. Or until my next turn. And that'll be my turn.
So that, should really put that as a 1 so I remember. Just take it off. There we go. That's your turn. Alright. Red harpies. Oh boy. Alright. Gonna have this fly up here. And she is going to spend her action summoning harpies. Come over here. And set this one
so many. I hope my idea works.
And this one here is going to do the same thing. She's going to spend her action. Let's go. That's those. He's here. Gonna double move. These are going to. Oops.
You moved the hive as well.
Yeah, I see that. There. And there.
Oh, fuck me.
The first one's gonna be this one that enters, so
I'm not targeting it.
is it automatic with that spell?
I believe I can choose. Because it requires my concentration. Let me
Double check on that.
put it in the chat for everybody to see.
Well, whenever. Yeah, so it has to happen.
Oh, I don't get to choose?
Yeah.
Okay.
She failed her saving throw.
Alright, well, it should have happened on one of the previous ones, but well, whatever. I'll just roll d6. 2. Dang, I was gonna save it for the hive.
So, 4. How high are they?
These over here, they're flying in at ground level, like skimming the floor.
Okay.
These.
Duh, I don't have Sentinel yet. I haven't got a feat.
He starts circling around the front, towards the front here. And those are the red harpies' turn. And we go, I need to add these two. Turn. And roll their initiative. And set that. Deep within the temple. Come to me, set me free. And bring Harpy's turns. So this one flies over here. This one flies over here. And they use their action to summon. More allies in the back.
Oh, what the hell?
Destroy nests.
Guys, pen to the back. The harpies back there are pretty fierce looking.
Mm-hmm.
Be like that. There. These all double move, and Xeon.
All right. I'm gonna adjust my character so that it's not straddling squares anymore, and I will be in the same square underneath the blue harpy.
Here, I'll just move her out of the way so it's easier for you to see yourself.
Yeah. Because you said they were 5 feet above me.
That is correct.
Okay, so I believe I can stand in this space.
You
unless
can.
you say otherwise.
You can.
All right.
The
and
ones
then
that are
I
in
too-
red are also 5 feet above you, but they're 15 feet off the ground.
Okay. But they're still within 10 feet of me, correct? They are 5
Yeah.
feet above me. Yes.
Yes, that
okay,
is
so
correct.
I too will undaunting or I will do my roar as well.
Okay. That's 5.
I'll put that back in chat. Just for daunting roar. And
What is your DC for it?
14.
They all fail.
So they are all afraid of me
For 1 round, yeah.
until the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Fantastic. And then I will take the... Since they're all scared of me, I will... How much space is behind this statue? Is it 2 spaces?
Yeah.
Okay. I will move in such a way that I do not provoke an attack of opportunity from the harpy next to Argos.
Sure thing.
And I will move to here. And then I will help my bull friend making my first attack back at the blue harpy next to Argos.
Alright. Miss.
Shit. Second.
Hit.
It's 3. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright. Charles.
I'm gonna swing at the regular colored one right next to me.
Okay. That hits. Alright. That also hits. It's just a 12. Okay, yeah. That second hit, you cut across her chest. She screeches in pain as blood begins to dribble down the front of her chest. she is having trouble maintaining her flight, and she is slowed by 10 feet.
Bonus action.
Bonus action what? I stopped
And
hearing
that is
you. I stopped hearing you. I didn't hear anything except for that is my turn.
Okay, I'm using my second wind,
Okay.
so I just gave myself 14 extra points,
Okay.
HP.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. Alright, Blue Harpy's turn. The one next to you attacks you twice. 21 and 8, one of them hits. And she hits you for 5. That's this one. The other one over here attacks you twice. For 20 and a miss. 20 hits. And she hits you for 6. The one over here that you attacked attacks you twice. 13, I believe, misses you.
Yes, it does.
Alright. Oh, sorry, she doesn't attack you. Just the blue ones. It's just the blue one's turn. My bad. So this one is going to. Yeah, my bad. This one up here on Myrtilos attacks twice. I'll use the rolls that I did already. And I believe 13 misses. This one is afraid, and we'll go ahead and attempt to fly away and into the air, so she'll be 30 feet in the air, but she flies away, provoking an opportunity attack from Thorn and Myrtilos if they want.
Yes.
You hit. For 11.
Yep.
So she starts flying up, and you clip her with your hammer, and she falls to the ground over here. Thorn, did you want to do an attack? Sway, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to do an attack on her? She tries to fly away, fleeing from you.
Yes. Actually, no. I'm gonna say my reaction just in case.
Okay. So this is about as far as she gets instead. And she's starting to fall on the ground. Let's see, who else do I have? I have that one already attacked. These are afraid, so just have them fly over here. And the one next to Argos attacks Argos twice. A crit and a 16.
They both hit.
Alright.
That
Crit
one,
damage
that
first.
crit, the
Yeah.
crit I'm going to use my reaction for.
Alright. Go ahead and roll. The crit's hitting for 15.
For reduced by 7.
So 8. And then the regular attack hits for 8. 9. 17 damage total this round. Nope. Alright, Argos, your turn.
Hold on. I'm still. What was the total damage?
17. After damage reduction.
Right.
So, well, we got some people watching, so thank you guys for coming to watch the D&D game.
Okay. Argos is going to cough up a little bit of blood from his now pretty injured mouth, and he is going to have to. I almost forgot. It passed my Constitution save.
What spell are you
I need
maintaining
to
right
do
now?
that again. I'm concentrating on Melf's money.
Oh, right. Okay.
He really likes thinking about MILFs.
I do. You know.
Back to
wrong
what
with
we
that?
talked about earlier. It's in character.
Yeah.
Anyways, hurt pretty bad. I'm gonna come up to this square right here, and then Argos is going to slam the butt of his hammer against the ground, causing a thunderclap in the area. Hopefully they roll low on con saves.
Which direction are you aiming? Is that that's the one that aims, right?
No, it's just a burst of thunder. It's just an AoE centered 5 feet on myself.
Oh, that's the cantrip?
Thunderclap. Yeah, cantrip, thunderclap.
Okay, there's so many like thunderclap, thunderwave, thunderblah. I'm like, I got them all confused.
And I have all of them because I'm a storm sorcerer. And
Right.
I'm trying to play it as a storm sorcerer. So, yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna thunderclap on DC 14, just on these two, right?
Yep.
Alright, 2 saves. Both fail.
Okay, they both take 6 damages.
Alright, so 6 on this one, and -6 on this one. The blue one is still alive, but barely. She screeches in pain.
Okay. And then I am going to use my bonus action to send one of my Melf's minute meteors to hit these guys.
Okay.
And then the other minute meteor, can I place it? I'm having trouble distinguishing all the people down here. Can I place it here and not hit an ally?
No.
Just get these two?
Myrtilos is right there.
Oh, he's under there. But if I placed it right there, then it would
Yeah.
hit that one. It would hit this
It
one.
would hit 2.
It would
like
hit this one, and this one.
What's the range on the
all
explosion
4
on
of
them?
these get. It is 5 feet within 5 feet of the target, I believe.
So we'd have to put it a little bit ahead. That would hit those 2. To avoid. And then it would still hit the red. It would hit the front line too. Okay. Sure. So on the first one, it'll be for the 4. And we just go clockwise, and it's fail. 3 fails. This one up here in the corner makes it. And it's is it for half damage?
Yes, half damage on anyone who succeeds.
Okay, so it's dealing 7 otherwise. Alright.
And then that's damage on the second meteor.
The 3 that failed get blasted. Their wings char and they fall. They're already on the ground, so but they all 3 lose their ability to fly. All right, and then you have the second one. Let's see. It's going to be 4 saves. Again, it will be clockwise, starting at the noon. She saves. This one saves here as well, so 2 saves. This one fails, and this one up here saves. This is going to be for 5, so the one that fails here takes it for 5. Still up, but barely. This one's going to take half, so -2. And each of these also take -2. Actually, yeah. Alright. Okay. I got a lot of them really close.
Yeah, I mean, I'm shaving away at him.
I can't
Not
wait till
quite.
you get lightning bolt. It's gonna be.
I
so
mean,
bright.
Yes, it would be great, but I love Melfs. I think Melfs is
It's
a more
fantastic.
practical spell. I'm gonna finish my movement now. I only moved out here so I could get line of sight.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna move back under that harpy, because you said they're both 5 feet in the air.
Yeah, she is.
So I'm gonna move under there.
I'm just moving her slightly out of the way so it's easier for you to grab yourself.
Cool, thank you. And then I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
All right, Myrtilos.
And grab.
Oh, sorry. And
Oh,
what?
that's it.
Oh, okay.
Grasp my broken ribs and very bloodied face and body, as I am hurt.
All right, Myrtilos.
Cool. I'll stand up and try to hit this one again.
The one above you? All right, go for it.
Yep.
You're raging, so don't forget to add an extra 2 to your damage. That hits. All right. You hit her with your dumbbell. She slams up against the doors as a bloody, heaping mess and dies.
And then I'll run over and attack the doors.
Sure. You slam into the doors and they open up.
Nice. I know no one can hear me, but still, Myrtilos will just shout in desperation, "This way, you fools!"
Alright. Let's see. This one over. Let's start. I'll start over. This one that's moving slower. She's going to fly up and away. Charles, you get an attack of opportunity. That hits. But she made it. This one over here is afraid, so she's going to go ahead and fly this way, triggering the attacks of opportunity from both Thorn. Actually, you already used your reaction. No, you were saving your reaction, so you have your reaction. Charles used his reaction, so.
Yeah, I'll take this reaction shot.
Okay.
Did I kill it?
No.
And that's
Uh,
a miss, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
she
you would
didn't
be
use this
making an
first.
attack with your melee weapon, not a crossbow, but whatever.
She takes her second action, and she's going to go ahead and for right now, I'm just going to put her in another layer. And she's going to be that far away. Okay, go back here. This one over here flies up to as close to the ceiling as she can, and she does her song. So I need everybody to make a DC 11 save, wisdom save. You only fail on the 1.
Jesus, my wisdom rolls are terrible.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, that means
Alright.
I can't fail this. It's impossible for me to fail this thing.
Yeah. Cool.
Unless I can somehow roll a -2.
I think
Or
you
no,
might need
-3.
Yeah. Cool. So she flies up, sings, and she gets frustrated. And then this one goes over here and attacks. She doesn't need to move. She attacks Argos twice.
I'm gonna have to shield.
Okay. One's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to have to use. Gonna have to
Use
take
the
half
block.
damage on that. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna have to block it.
All right. Try to roll your block.
Yep.
All right. Well, at least you're taking half on that.
Yeah.
And that's 16. So you only take 8.
Okay. Guys. I'm hurt.
And Thorn. The doors are now open to the temple.
Can I see inside? What's inside the temple?
Yeah. You see 2 basins full of water and 1 basin that seems to be empty, and it seems to have kind of like a tunnel leading the way. And you see you see 4 harpies nest inside.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna move further in. Well, I'm gonna take my with Eldritch Blast first. I'm gonna hit this one with the first
Okay.
blast.
That hits. Argos, it feels like somebody tried to dump a bag of feathers over your head as feathers collapse all around you.
I feel that's appropriate as I'm losing consciousness.
And then I'll hit this other harpy with the second Eldritch Blast.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets hit. Yeah, she gets hit. And then, anything else?
She's still up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the crossbow attack on her.
Alright. Oof. Misses.
Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna call out to everyone to move in the tunnel, and we'll use it as a bottleneck. And then move about here. And that'll be my turn.
Let's start with the red harpies here.
Eddie, could you do me a favor if you're not doing it for a specific reason and just get rid of all the cluttered dead?
Yeah, give me a moment.
I was planning on raising the dead. Wow. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
I was mostly doing it so I could keep count.
Yeah, me too. And sometimes it's hard when they're doubled up. I can't really see where the things are, which is appropriate for combat.
Yeah, I was moving them to lower layers, so only the things that were still active were on top. As time was going on, I was doing that. So.
Can you just hide the layer that they get moved to?
Yeah, he has a DM layer.
Yeah, I'm just okay. Moving them to the GM layer right now.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah.
There's one more over by Charles.
Over here.
If you care. It's a regular one. There you go.
Also, this harpy is no longer scared of me.
Okay. So...
Oh shit.
Alright. I can't even see Charles on my screen. Okay. It's weird though that I can't. There's like too many GM layered harpies on top. So I'm gonna move slightly. There we go. Just moving one was enough. Alright. Red harpies. Alright. This one's gonna move here, here, here. All 6 will attack Xeon. Which attacks each. 17, 13, and 18 are the only ones that might be close. What's your AC?
13.
13. 1, 2, yeah, so 3 of them hit. 16 plus 9, 25 damage.
So the way block works is I can block one of them.
Yeah, one of the attacks.
Oh, I should have said that before you rolled damage, right? I want to block 2 of them. I don't know exactly how this works. You're gonna have to remind me how your mechanics.
Yeah, so just roll twice. You're trying to
roll 2 d20s.
Yeah. You're trying to beat a 17 and a 13.
And what am I adding? Am I adding anything?
You're +2 from your elemental bonus. And
well, there's a 17 I match. Does that count?
Yeah. So that's going to be 75%.
And
yeah. So
16.
Yeah. So okay. So hold on. Let me recalculate the damage for you then. You're going to take 3, 3, and 7, so 13 damage total.
That's fine with me.
And that's almost half of the whole thing. Alright. These are... These are going to be... Those. one. This one here. It's gonna fly up here. She's gonna be at about ground level, and she's going to attack Myrtilos with 2 attacks. Both will miss. These over here will. Let's see. Block. 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 See up here. This one will double move. Let's see. This one here. Fly. There, and double move. There. And then I get to add these to the turn. And it's going to be that. Alright, and new turn order. These will move double. And from deep within the temple, down from where the tunnel is, come, free me and I shall free you. Then we have the green harpies. Sure. I'm gonna start with the ones back here. There and there goes double move. This one is going to fly in here and use its action on the nest. Actually, can't do it on the wall there. And then this one will fly here and use its action on the nest. This one here is going to fly over here and attack Xeon with 2 attacks. One hits for 8 damage. This one's going to skim along the ground and attack Argos.
Yep. And shield is still in effect.
Okay. 16 and 16, so those are going to both miss. This one is going to fly over here and attack Alexandra. both attacks miss. And this one is going to double move over the heads of Thorn and Myrtilos.
Since Myrtilos is in the doorway here, would it have to fly down to pass through that space?
It's a pretty big doorway, so
Okay.
it's 10 feet. It does pass within range, so you can get an attack of opportunity, Myrtilos. That hits. Nine damage. Okay. You slam it into the ground, and it lands at Thorn's feet, unable to fly. And those are the green harpies. Xeon, your turn.
All right. I am going to pull out my rapier.
Alright.
And I will cast. Let me just check to make sure that this is working exactly the way I want it to.
Okay.
Okay. I am casting Zephyr Strike.
Alright, Zephyr Strike. Let's take a look here.
So, concentration spell for up to a minute.
Okay, bonus action. No.
Takes one bonus action. And so my actions do not provoke opportunity attacks. And then it looks like I get a one-time bonus advantage
Yeah, I'm gonna deal an extra deal
on an attack. The attack, correct me if I'm wrong, Eddie, but the attack is only once. But I get
Yes.
the opportunity thing. The thing that I concentrate on is not provoking attacks of opportunity. Correct?
Yeah, so essentially you have the extra walking speed
Yeah.
and the not provoking opportunity for the duration, but you only get the extra damage on the attack that you do.
The first one I land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, the first one you land with the advantage. You get to
Yes.
choose when you do
The first
that.
one I land. Yes.
With the advantage.
Yes.
You can choose to not have an attack give you advantage with this spell if you have advantage from another reason. And therefore it wouldn't, and have it not trigger the extra advantage.
Yes. Alright. Now that we're on the same page, I will move.
You have what, 65
here
in one
next
move?
to the green
Uh-huh.
by my friend Argos, and I will make my first attack on the green harpy.
Okay, regular.
The advantage.
Okay, go for it.
Give me a second. I don't know why I keep closing my character sheet.
Critical
crit.
hit.
Plus a D8. from the extra force damage.
All right, Argos. From your side, it feels like somebody is dumping feathers on you sideways as the harpy next to you explodes.
Oh gosh. And then I will move forward to help. Yeah, I'll move forward to help my friend again and attack the other harpy next to him with my second melee attack.
Bonus action, awesome high five.
Unfortunately, I already used my bonus action, so I don't have a bonus action return high five.
That
But
misses.
I nod in acknowledgement. Fuck it. If Eddie lets me hit high five, he'll high five you.
Yeah, you can high five as a free action.
I don't think it fucking matters, but it's still cool.
Yeah.
All right.
But the second attack misses, unfortunately.
Yep.
Sorry, I distracted you by trying to high five you when you were gonna kill it for me.
No,
But,
that's fine.
You know, it happens.
It does. Indeed.
Wow, there is a swarm of confetti going on inside there.
We will have nice pillows tonight, my friend.
20.
Oh,
you
God,
still
we should start getting into
you still have
stuff in
movement.
business.
You still have movement if you want before the end of your turn without provoking opportunity attacks. I don't know. You've only used 20 out of
my
30?
70 movement.
65, I think.
I've used.
Oh, do you have like an extra 5 from something?
I have 40 movement base, and then I get an additional 30.
Okay, so 70.
I receive 5 from my ranger ability, and I start with 35.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, so
Leonin.
70. Yeah, so you've used 20, so you still have 50.
Mm. Where the fuck would I go though?
Don't leave me. I need you.
I know. I'll stay where I'm at.
Alright. Alexandra.
First things first, get the hell out of Dodge.
Alright. Are you gonna do that with a dodge action? Or are you just gonna move?
Or no, first I'm gonna smack the one next to me that doesn't have somebody beside him.
This one? Okay. Alright, go for it. Did I move one of these things again?
Does that hit?
Um, 11 hits.
Does an 11 hit?
Yes, 11 hits. Okay. 6 damage on her. Alright, she's still up. 15 hits. That's 16 damage. Alright, you kill her. Stab her up against the column and she dies. Alright.
And then move 5, 10, 15.
Alright, so we'll get 1, 2 attacks of opportunity on you. 1, 2, second one over here. This one hits you for 10 damage. Argos. Kyle, are you there? Yeah, we could do those.
I think he might have had that thing again with Discord.
All right.
Me? Are you
Yeah.
waiting for me?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, no, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I was listening. I didn't hear Charles's round get resolved, so I was just waiting. Anyways, okay. I'm going to I'm gonna look at Leonin here.
Yeah, Leonin,
and,
friend. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. And I'm gonna say we have to meet up with the rest of the party.
There's
What
far
do you
too
say
many
we
over
make-
there.
Yes, I know, but we're gonna be surrounded here in a second. We have to get over there. We need to make a tactical retreat.
Understood.
And then I'm going to cast a spell which will allow me to move, and I'm going to move into that square, whatever that is, 5, 10. Oops.
You end up over here because you kind of you gotta go around the
Yeah,
column.
but it happens automatically.
Yeah, but
But
you like
it's 10 feet. This
Yeah.
would be 5 feet, and so that would be 10 feet.
No, flying around the column, right? It eats up 5 feet.
No diagonal.
around
Or
the
do you want me just to be there?
Yeah, because of the column is what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to move there, and then
And then and so then you cast a spell, right? Like before you
Yes.
can move or anything. So
yes, and a shatter is gonna go off. Where do I hit the most people? I guess right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess if I put it here, I would get the most people.
then what's the range on shatter again? Or the
10
radius?
feet.
10 feet? Okay. So, go from there. Yeah, if you put it centered here, you hit this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. DC 14, con save, so 3 failures, 3 successes. Let's see, success. The green fails, and then the green,
Oh,
and then
I
the
did
bottom,
that
the
wrong.
right and the bottom.
Damn it.
Huh?
I screwed that up, but I did it, so I'm sticking to it.
Oh, were you planning to do a different thing?
I'm gonna finish my action by moving up over here, and I'll just take the opportunity.
Oh, because your bonus action.
Yeah, I tied up my bonus action to move out of the opportunity attacks range, so I didn't get anything else.
I see. Alright. You killed off one of them. This one failed. Slams into the. Let's see. It failed. Waiting for the best to roll. Waiting for the best to roll. No. Alright. If it had, it would have insta-jib, but since it didn't, they both slam up against the wall and down the stairs. The ones that made it seem kind of okay. Yeah. Alright. It's not Myrtilos' turn yet, it's actually the Blue Harpy's turn. It's just that the one that was in the churn. The one that was in the churn order is in the GM layer, so you guys are probably not seeing it right now. So let's see that was used up already. Yeah, so that one had already been used up, so you didn't take an opportunity attack. The Blue Harpy next to you attacks Argos twice. Both attacks miss.
Is that the blue one?
The blue one right here.
Okay.
This one here, let's see. She's going to fly up 30 feet up to here, and she is going to spend her action. To summon more harpies. Okay. So actually, I just want these yellow harpies then. Still haven't been added yet. There we go. Myrtilos, your turn.
I'm gonna tap the bottom of my hammer twice, and I'm gonna ferociously yell, and I need a DC 15 saving throw, wisdom saving throw from all the harpies within the pink circle.
Give me a
You
moment.
can't actually see that, so I'm gonna change the
No, no.
color.
Okay, yeah, change the color, but I'm able to see your circles.
Maybe this one? Yes. So DC 15 wisdom saving throw, or else you are very, very scared.
Alright, do they have to be able to see you for that to trigger?
Not from what I copy and pasted, no. We can double check that.
Alright, that's the, what was it again? The thing of the what of terror?
Yeah, Mace of Terror.
Let me get the quick one. You have to be able to choose it, so I'm going to say you have to be able to see it. So if they're out of your line of sight, so just the ones inside, it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss like these guys here on the outside. You're here, you can see that, so that one will trigger that roll, that roll, that roll. Alright, so it's just -3 that you don't hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so 16. DC 15, you said?
Yes, DC 15.
Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 failures out of 16, so only 6 successes. So I'm just going to count the successes, which is, and I'll just mark them as pink. Actually, no, I will just mark the failures. How long are they afraid for again?
It says 1 minute.
1 minute, okay. Let's see.
Also, Eddie, I forgot to mention it, but the red ones at the top right are no longer afraid.
Okay. Okay. I'll update that.
That was supposed to happen at the end of my turn. You haven't had a turn yet, so I still had time, but just wanted to let you know.
Thank you. Fail. Success. Fail. Fail. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So that, so 19, and this one's a 4, so that should be 4. And then success, and then success. Oh, actually, I had one more. I missed one. Okay. So let's go over here. Success, failure. Failure, failure. 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 And then failure and failure. So we got 11 out of 17.
Nice.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Myrtilos?
Let me see. That was the action. What do I have for bonus actions here?
The dumbbell of terror.
That's how I see all dumbbells.
Okay. Nope, I have to wait for all of them to fly away to see how effective it is, so I can't move, because this is where all of my friends need to get to. Oh, I'm gonna yell at my friends. Get your asses over here!
I point at
Get
my
there whenever I
ears,
want.
and there's blood just
And you can
streaked
die
across
on your
my
own
face.
time.
All right. Now, once again, you guys don't see this, but the next one's going to be the uncolored harpy's turn. So let's see. How many do I only have 2 left on the map?
Yes. One's
Okay.
afraid, though.
Yep. That's
And there was apparently a dead one underneath it.
Let's see. I'm gonna switch over to the GM layer to fix something here. This one is no longer. She's outside of range, but she's 30 feet, so she'll be 10 feet in. 5. So she'll end up here to be able to double move back. And I get to put her back on the token layer, so she's back.
And remember, guys, with reach for opportunity attacks, that still counts. So if your weapon has reach and there's things that are flying away from you.
It's 10 feet.
Yeah. What did I
Yep.
say?
I don't think
You-
you
You
specified.
just said that it still
Oh.
counts, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't count on the 5-foot mark. This one here is let's see. She's gonna fly up 25 feet, and she's going to use her
It's
action.
my turn, right?
No, sorry. It's like I said, you guys don't see it because the one of them got moved. The one that I used as the churn token
Oh, I see.
got moved to the GM layer, so you guys aren't seeing her. And she's gonna use her action to summon more harpies. And that is their turn. Now it is your turn, Glenn.
Alright, let's see if I can finish off this blue one here
Okay,
with an Eldritch Blast.
go for it. That hits. No.
Dang it.
You want to try again?
Yeah, I guess so.
That hits. Still no.
Dang it. I guess I'll use my crossbow attack then.
Alright. That misses.
Dang it, I hate this crossbow.
It's
my
a
turn,
plus
I guess.
6 to hit with it.
I never had luck with the crossbow either as Divok. It doesn't hit shit. It's just crossbows, man. I've never had good luck.
I'll have to get a short bow.
Yeah.
Alright, I won't move, so that'll be my turn.
I'm going to do the red harpies. These injured ones are just going to continue crawling away, double move. And let's see, these are no longer afraid over here.
Crossbow never mattered as Divok though, because he would just cast fireballs at a certain point. And other spells.
I don't think I ever get more than 2 spell slots.
Yeah, well, Divok was also a light cleric, so it was more focused on spells and stuff like that, but he had a crossbow. Only ever used it once. Never hit anything with it.
Let's see. Couple moves.
It runs to the back of the room. That's a problem. I'm fucked.
I see a disengagement in your future.
Oh, I can go wherever I want.
Yeah,
Oh, you have another Misty Step?
No, he just has automatic.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have-
Zephyr's. You have
So
Zephyr's.
I have, as long as I can concentrate, I have 70 movement. I also have a Misty Step. I also have an Ethereal Step, which I can go through walls with Ethereal Step
Fuck yeah.
because I'm in the ethereal plane, so I pass through objects.
Alright, let's see.
I can't interact with any object though, on the other hand. So I can't attack anything when I activate Ethereal Step. I try to save that one as my oh shit.
4 attacks on Argos.
Argos is shielding.
Alright. First 2 attacks, miss. Second 2 attacks, miss. I did miss. I forgot to move this one here. Okay, hold on. So it's gonna end up. I'm gonna go back. 2 attacks on Xeon. 13 and 19.
13 matches, 19 hits.
Alright. So that's going to be
I need fucking
16
armor.
damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna be 16 damage
16.
on that one.
Alright.
And then the red one flies up to you, gets misses twice. And let's do that. Okay, so that's it for the red harpies. Okay, so now I add yellow to the turn order.
And then I make a concentration saving throw, correct?
Yes. Round 3 for Thorn, and round 2 for the Zephyr Strike. So
Zephyr
now that
Strike's
it's
gone.
oh, ooh, okay. Thorn, since you're on round 3, this thing is actually now, let's see, minus you're at 7, minus 2, so 7. Oops. Are you able to you're able to modify that number, right? So whenever you get to your turn, you can it's I already did it for this turn, but on the next one you can go down to where it says Bolt Shield and then just press the number on your keyboard to lower it down to like 6.
Alright, I can do that.
Alright. Here, here, I'm gonna do this one on the left first. DC 15 Wisdom saving throw for the song.
Don't roll a 3 or lower.
Okay.
Oh, finally.
Made it. That's the roll plus 10, so made it. Made it. Oh.
Getting there, hold on.
Charles. Okay. Alright, Charles. Okay, and AJ made it. Gonna mark her as pink. And where is Charles? Pink, you are charmed. You want to follow her. The second one is going to attack Xeon. I do have her right next.
Roll shit.
Yeah, you really do need to keep hoping that. So it's going to be 2 claw attacks and 2 talon attacks. Crit 15, 14, and 16.
Yeah, alright. How much do I take?
Let's see here. Let's see. So the crit is on that one, which is the 2d4. So it's going to be 64.
I'm not too worried about taking damage here, though.
Let's see here. 15, 17, 33,
30,
plus
what?
12, 45 damage.
Alright, I go down. The amulet in my pocket breaks. And I'm at 1 HP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it break, or does it, like, just lose its magic?
A little bit of both. It does break, and lose its magic. So it's a 2
So,
stat.
and because
Oh, no,
it's
no,
the
sorry,
magic
sorry.
item that does this, do I fall to the ground still?
You see a burst of light come around you as like a hold on, I have a word for this. Give me a moment. As an agora appears behind you, the trade center of the city, with merchants and carts and colors and statues, and the waves splash up against the docks, and the light. That's all you see around you as the light kind of like barriers you and protects you, and you're left with 1 hit point instead.
Mm-hmm.
You're still standing though.
Fantastic.
And then Deep. Hurry! Be quick! Come!
Is that from the hole?
Yes. You guys clearly hear it coming from the hole up here now. And now we have green harpies.
It's okay, I can do that one more time.
Let's see, this one's afraid. So I'm gonna flip a coin. 50% or higher, it moves up. Yeah, so this one's gonna escape this way, triggering opportunity attacks from Myrtilos and Thorn.
I will not make an attack.
Alright. Myrtilos, do you want to attack the...
It's muted right now.
Oh, okay. Well, he hits.
I've been talking this whole time, damn it.
you muted yourself and you've been talking. Oh, sad face.
Yeah.
Is that the
That should
damage
show
you
up,
did?
though.
Is that the damage you done?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I accidentally wrapped my entire microphone cord around itself. Poking to death. There we go. You guys can hear me okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, so this
You
one...
sound very sensual.
Thank you. This one tried to fly away and overhead, and you just bashed it over its head, slamming it into the ground, killing it instantly.
Jeez.
Giving them a reason to be feared.
This one is still crawling, so or hobbled. It takes the dodge action, and gets over here. Sorry, over here. And then this one here is afraid, so it 35 or 70, so it flies up here. Let's see, any more green? It is getting very difficult
on the side.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's getting
here,
yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's getting very difficult to actually see where they're at. Alright, yeah, so these will be moving in here and
You could just give us like less harpies, and your problems would go away.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm going down again, boys.
Oh, we're all. This is some Alamo stuff going
Just
on.
gonna fly here. This one's going to attempt to attack Xeon twice. 19 and 10. So the 19 hits.
Okay. I'm at 1 hit point again.
Alright. This is the ability from the...
Yeah, let me put it in the chat real quick.
Thank you.
It is... Find it in my long list of bonuses.
All the bonuses in the world. But I believe that's going to be it for the greens, and then it'll be your turn. Yeah, your heroic destiny.
Yep. Heroic Destiny, and I'm hard to kill. I'm at 1 HP.
Yeah. Well, you are back, and it's your turn.
Alright, fantastic. I'm not gonna get to do that again. I will make my first melee attack against the Owl Harpy. I assume there's still Owl Harpies this time?
Yeah, that's what these are, yeah.
The special Harpies.
Yep. The lolly harpies, yes.
Okay. Let's not get weird.
It's always been weird.
The lolly
So-
Harpies?
So weird.
Alright. First attack. 21. Does that hit?
Yes.
11.
Alright.
13. Swear to God, if a 13 hits me and it doesn't hit them, I'm fucking screwed.
13 on the owl harpy misses.
Damn. Alright. And then I bonus action Ethereal Step.
Okay.
I just disappear. Can my friends see me from where they're at? Or is that wall in the way? Right.
Oh, that one. Argos would have been able to see you.
Okay. Argos sees me disappear, vanishing. The blue
Oh, sorry,
haze you missed.
Alexandra as well, and Thorn as well, and Myrtilos. Yeah, everybody can see it disappear.
There's just a slight dusty hue just appears in my location as I travel here in the ethereal plane, passing through the wall, through everything. Is this an upwards movement of 5 feet?
From the steps, yeah.
Well, no, I'm not using the steps. So to get to the floor here,
Yeah, it's
I
5.
am
It's
increasing in elevation.
yeah.
Alright, so I am here instead, because I have to use extra movement to go up. So I'll be here. I can't quite go further. Actually, I can be right behind Morty. Or, what's his name?
Myrtilos.
Myrtilos. You call him Marty sometimes, it's just so much easier to say and remember.
Stop Americanizing me, you racist.
And that's my turn. That was my bonus action.
I always call it. I say, "Oh, look at that Marty over there. That's so cool."
You're such a Murdy.
Hmm.
Alright.
Ay, caramba.
So you end up over there, got it.
That's it. That's my movement and my.
So at the end of the ethereal step, you pop back into
Yep,
the
at
prime
the end of my turn, I popped back into existence.
Alright. Cool.
Save me, Marty.
And
It
Xandra.
hurts.
Oh, he's charmed. So
Oh yeah. So he's
I'm charmed. So what am I like?
so it says here, and I will read it to you. You ignore all other harpy songs, and you try to move to her until you're 5 feet away from her. You have to move at your highest rate, including dashing if necessary. and along the most direct route to get within 5 feet of her. Yeah, you don't
And which
avoid
one is it?
the one that matches colors with you. So I matched pink, so it's this one here. So you just walk past your friends.
Could I use an opportunity attack to slap him back to sensibility?
No.
He's not unsensible. He's just lolly sensible.
Right, he's charmed, but usually, well, often if they take damage, they get to redo their save.
Yeah. So he's gonna get a saving throw from everything that's taken an opportunity attack on him. Which along the path will be let's see. Four opportunity attacks.
That's what I'm saying. If I have if I can use my reaction to make an opportunity attack against him, then he won't have any passes. Then he won't have to take it from any of these guys. And I can just do an open hand strength attack. So even if I hit, it's only going to be a couple points of damage.
Yeah. So take your opportunity attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and slap you across the face.
If I tried that, she might die.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 because I don't have that. So 11, 16.
16 matches.
Yeah. Actually, it's 17 because I get +6. Whatever. Okay, so that's just my strength modifier because it's an open hand attack.
+1.
Yeah. So 3. So 4 total.
All right, Charles. I see that it's wisdom saving throw already, which does save. So that means at this point you recover. Yeah, you have all you did was your movement, so you still have your actions and everything. Although your movement is 5, 10. You've used 15 feet of movement.
As you take a full fistful of freaking
Bullshit.
Minotaur. No. That's the literal definition of a love tap.
All right.
What are you thinking?
Minotaur stuff.
Back up here.
All right.
I think I get like 1 or 2 attacks of opportunity.
3.
3. Oh yeah, 3.
20, 13, and 19. 2 hit for 21 damage.
I'm at 1 and I lose my little guy.
The medallion. All right. All right. So that was the end of your movement. Any other? And what about your action, bonus action? Anything you want to do?
Disengage or
Dodge.
I'm actually doing my action surge, disengage, or wait.
You haven't done an action yet, right? So.
Right. So disengage, action surge, sprint.
Where are you heading?
Wait, these yellow ones are on the roof, right? They're not inside with us.
No, they are inside.
Oh, the nests are inside with us as well?
Yeah, these nests are inside. There's 4 inside
okay.
nests. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they were on the roof outside.
I'm headed for the tunnel where the voice came out of.
So technically that's, yeah, okay. That's a dash action. Alright. And that avoided all that. Cool. Now for the yellow harpies. Let's see, these are afraid. So 25. 40. And then there'll be another 40. And it's going to happen for these as well. This one, 35. And afraid ones. Goes here. Just go double moves up. And then.
Oh,
Huh?
at the end of their turn, they get to make a saving throw.
Oh, from the terror? Okay. I have 3 down here. 1 success. So that's going to be this one. And then this one. Let's see. Got 2 over here. This one succeeded. These down here. All failed. And these 2 both failed. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna start moving these guys out. I just can't see anything. You guys got quite the body count going, though. This one's still fine. It's still up. That's Sorry, guys. Just doing some cleanup. Alright. Alright. So that moves over here. 2 attacks on Argos.
Still the same round, so shield still.
So the question is 21.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. That's for 8.
I am briefly surrounded by the view of a city, which shields me from damage.
Okay. This one, both attack Thorn. And that's miss, and 2 hits.
The one that hits, I'll cast Hellish Rebuke, and they have to make a dexterity save, DC 14.
You take 14 damage.
Okay.
And they fail the Hellish Rebuke, and their ash falls into the water.
Hell yeah. We just need to keep doing this over and over again. As fast as possible.
We need to just get inside and close the damn door. That's what we
That's
need
what
to
I
do.
was thinking.
Yeah, we just need to make a mad dash.
Well, we
should've
just
done
need to
that
move.
before I even got
We just
in
need to
there.
move 10 feet and then get this door closed. But wait until I get inside.
I moved as far as I could, though.
How did he move? Oh wait, I don't have a reaction this round. Damn it.
I have 6 attacks on Myrtilos.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus.
What's your AC again, Myrtilos?
14.
14. Okay, so hit. Both of those hit. 3 hits, 1 miss. 4 hits.
Ouch.
You're still raging though, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright, 27 plus 39. You take 19 points of damage.
Eee.
And then it's the blue harpy's turn.
When I went down, did I lose concentration on meteors?
With the way that the amulet works, no.
Okay.
Unless you failed the save from the damage.
Oh, I didn't save for the damage. I didn't make the save. Hold on.
You're also getting an opportunity attack as this blue one hobbles away from you.
Eat my hammer. Or don't.
Yeah, no, that misses. Just gonna go ahead.
It doesn't matter because actually I don't have my reaction for the round anyways because I used
from
it
the
to
thing.
slap Charles.
All right. Let's see.
It was a good slap, though.
It
All right.
was. I thought it was a calculated risk, and I thought thought that was the best option to keep him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Argos, go ahead.
Okay. Argos is definitely not a coward, but he knows that he can't be here right now. And
Yes.
so, again, a swirl of wind envelops him as a shatter goes off over here. And
nice.
and then he teleports 10 feet. That way.
Hopefully inside the building.
Yes, inside the
Yep.
building.
Teleport toward the harpies.
Can you do me a favor? Link the shatter again.
Yes, I am. Absolutely. Shutter. Let's get on the page. And I gotta update my spells because I've been using spells like a son of a gun.
7.
I'm in the same spot.
I am out of second level spells, you guys. So if I try and cast one, then I'm making a mistake. So I'm just telling you.
Just cast a third level spell instead.
Well, I have one more third level slot left, but you know, we'll see what happens.
Let's see. We'll just start from the top and go left to right. So that is a make, a fail, a make, a fail, a fail. Also, so actually it's just red and red down that diagonal make it, and the last red makes it. Everybody else takes full. So that's -9. -9. -9. -9. And then it's -4, -4, -4. Cool. You killed one.
Hey, that's my first kill of the day.
Hell yeah. How do you
I've been
kill
doing.
it?
I've been doing. It just pops from the
yeah.
sonic boom
Yeah.
as the air cavitates and then collapses.
Does it
It
burst
just
into
shreds it.
a cloud of feathers too?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
So so that was your bonus action. In your action, you still have movement.
Yes, I do, and I am going to move. But before I did that, I know there's probably no way to do this, but I would like to shove the door closed. Minor action.
Unfortunately, Myrtilos is still in the way.
Is he in the way of both halves of the door? is
Right
there-
in
is it
right
just one
right
door?
right in the middle.
Damn it.
Cursed symmetry.
Can I hit him with the door?
I'm so
sure he'll forgive me.
symmetrical.
Eddie, why'd you have to make the map actually line up this time?
Okay, well,
God damn it! There's no way to do it to you guys.
Our DM is too competent. We need a new one.
right?
Yep.
It's almost like, yeah. Anyways, I'm not going to take any more time. I'm going to move inside and
Alright,
then
go for it.
cower.
No, don't do that.
Myrtilos, your turn.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's what my turn's gonna be too.
I think everybody's inside, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Yes.
Did you want to close the doors as you walk away?
I think you get 4 opportunity attacks because I'm taking the dash action as well.
No, but okay. So you don't want to close the door? All right.
Nope.
All right.
Fuck.
Or
So-
well, seeing as how
Why do you
everybody's
not want to
inside,
close
maybe
the
I
door?
should. Yeah, I'll kick
Yes.
it closed.
All right. Just give me an athletics check, please.
Oh God, here we go. The one thing I'm good at, but I'm gonna fail.
You're never going to hear the end of this if you fail it.
What the hell is that? 11? That sucks.
It's a door. You didn't even have to roll to open it.
Oh God. Oh man. Okay.
That's stupid.
All right.
All you said is you pushed on the door and it opened. It should close just as easily.
No, it's just that there's somebody who's gonna be trying to resist. So.
There's one harpy in the way.
All right. I get. All right. Let's see. Oh God. Oh god.
It would be an opposed check, right?
Yeah. Here we go. I'm about to roll. It gets a +1.
Hell yeah!
Thank God. Thank you. Thank you, Iroas. I did not embarrass you this day.
The door is shut. I imagine you just run in, grab one, use your horse legs to kick shut the other one, and move in. You will only receive 2 attacks of opportunity. Oh wait, yeah. Well, you had advantage, but you rolled double 11s, which is why I was laughing too. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Stop it. Just stop it. I'm embarrassing myself.
Both attacks hit, and you take 16 points of damage. Cut in half, so 8.
Cool.
Alright. And then it's not quite Thorn's turn. There is an invisible thing in his turn in the way. That's gonna move there. Okay, that's gonna get an action. This one goes and starts pushing open the door. I would need an opposed check from Xeon if you want, as you see the door trying to open, to keep it closed.
Alrighty, what check is this?
Athletics, you need to beat a 14. Alright, the door stays closed. Thorn, your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and just make the double move.
Alright.
Oh, hang on.
What's your AC?
My AC is 15.
Alright, so both of these are going to hit you.
So that's...
And you'd end up taking 12 damage.
12.
Where are we running
That's
to?
1 to the tunnel.
We're gonna follow the mysterious voice that's telling us to free it.
I don't think we have a
No,
choice
it's
right
just
now.
calling us.
That or die.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
probably finish off the ones that are in this room as long as we can, you know,
I mean, I agree.
if
We
we're
can kill these
lucky.
ones in here.
I'm
And
not
then-
sure.
Keep this door closed.
And then what? Let them in one at a time?
Well,
That's
no,
my
we-
idea. Open half the door so that they can't just all come crowding through.
Well, no. We have to plug up the hives too, in here, so that when the
Alright.
harpies come in, they don't summon more.
That hits.
I mean, I have a couple ideas, but
Yeah,
I
still
mean,
up.
I'm also sitting at 1 hit point, so
That hits.
Same.
I can't actually hear you. I have wax in my ears.
This one bursts and dies.
Oh hell yeah!
And then I will crossbow this one.
Alright. It hits!
Nice.
Thank God. 3 piercing and then one lightning damage.
I think this is the second time you've hit with the crossbow out of all of the times you've attacked.
Yeah, I'm not great with this crossbow.
Alright, and then don't forget to lower your count. Oh no, wait, this is the next turn. Don't forget to lower your count. To 6. And you lost your Zephyr Strike, right? Alright.
Yes, I did.
Alright. Red Harpies.
this would be the one time in D&D history where a wizard with arcane lock would be like useful.
That's true.
It would be that one guy that everyone's like, "Why do you have that? That's the dumbest." Why?
DC 12 to keep the door closed, Xeon?
I already rolled it. I got a 19.
Oh, okay.
I knew it was coming, Eddie. I saw the 2 harpies there. Probably gonna have to make it multiple more times because there's a whole bunch more. Again, let's go.
DC 8, okay.
This is fucking stupid.
I'm coming. If I can get there, I'll try and give you some
DC
help.
12.
Make it.
This door is just, the hinges are just buckling as harpies slam into it one after another.
Well, a giant cat.
DC
close
5.
to death is holding. All right. Okay.
Jesus. They're just throwing themselves at it. They're not even pushing. They're just like running into it.
Well, at least
And-
they're cohesive enough that they all get out of the way for the next one.
Oh, we match.
Oh, God. Roll again.
Oh, no.
He crit.
The door flies open.
We go to the tunnel, I believe.
Here. You guys, these two get put. The harpy and you get pushed back 5 feet. That is. Oh.
On the plus
no.
side, it was his last harpy.
And then the one up here gets a save at the end of its turn and it fails, so it's still afraid. So it's just gonna take the dodge action.
Alright.
And,
I'm so dead. I'm not making this.
that is, these turns. Four attacks.
Yeah, I'm down.
4 hits.
I go down. You don't even need to roll the damage, Eddie. Like, as long as you do at least 1 damage, you're...
So the first attack kills you, and then she gets 3 more attacks that hit you.
And how much
she's-
damage do I receive? Does it deal more than twice
You
my
just
hit
took
point
you just
roll?
took 3 fails.
Yeah, that would be 3 death fails.
Oh.
Yeah,
It isn't the
Yeah,
overflow damage?
So start
Yeah.
rolling d6s.
you see this harpy come in and descend on Xeon and just start tearing him apart.
So I'm just flat out dead.
Yeah, she did all 3
3
attacks on
failures.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
4 attacks on Argus.
It doesn't matter. I'm dead too. He's dead outright.
8,
Unless one. No, they all miss.
13 miss, and yeah.
Jesus.
And then from the hole. Come, hurry, before it's too late. Green harpies. This one moves down to Thorn. 2 attacks, 13 and 10.
Both missed.
Alright. This one is hobbled and crawls away. This one flies here. This one flies here. And double move here and here. And they try to block Myrtilos. Actually, not this one, sorry. This one is correct movement. This one's gonna fly away. Go. I believe that's it for green harpies. Yep. Xeon, Alexandra.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay. That hits. Alright, it's still up, but barely. You knock it out of the air. That hits. And you kill it.
Let's get out of here.
Alright. You want to finish your movement? I think you used only 10 feet to move down there, technically. Yellow harpies. So they're gonna scatter. Two saves appear. Both fail. They both take the dodge action. Blue harpies. So double moves in. "15 feet in the air. Argos.
Sorry, Xeon. There's no way that I can.
No,
There's no way
I'm
I
already
can
gone.
get to.
You can't.
No, I can't even rescue your body.
No, yeah. Well, we wouldn't even have a way, anyways, to save me.
I mean, we're about to go and meet a god. If I could get you down that hole, then there's a chance he can get you back.
Well, there's also a chance that my body might still be back up here later. So. Your choice.
See, here's the problem. To be able to move to you, I would have to cast a spell and use my bonus action so that I didn't provoke.
Xeon wouldn't want you to come and grab his body. Xeon would just want you to get out because that's what he was doing by holding the door. If that matters.
I will avenge you. And I'm gonna.
Just know Xeon didn't run.
You will be Xeon the Steadfast. All right. Then I'm gonna swirl with my Swarm Me Storm, and move back to here, and that's going to unleash the last of my 3rd level spells as a shatter that we're going to place. Sorry, I'm disrespecting your corpse.
I mean, I don't think there's much left of me anyways.
Hit him there. And I will re-roll it for damage. So that's 12, and I'm going to add another d8 to that.
How much I can do for this? It'll just be 1, 2, 3, 4 of them affected. So
17 or half.
So the only the one up here saves, or no, this one, the one that the pink saves. So everything else takes 12.
17.
Oh, 17?
Yep. Because I cast a 3rd level.
Oh, okay,
So I
okay.
don't have any 2nd level spells left.
17. Alright.
That's why I added another d8.
Okay. The ones back here burst in feathers. Not even their bones survive. And this one takes half of it.
And then from here, I'm going to take my movement to go back towards the hole. So I'm going to move 30 from here.
Okay.
Oops.
Alright. Myrtilos.
What was this guy's name?
Xeon the Steadfast. He did not run from the fight.
Oh.
Although from now on,
looking over my shoulder, I'll be like, Xeon, hold the line. And then I'll make 2 attacks on this thing.
On what? What are you doing?
I'm breaking the thing.
Oh no, it's a hole.
That's
Yeah.
the tunnel we're trying to get to.
That the mysterious voice has been coming out of. It wants us to jump in the hole.
No, it wants us to free it, so we have to break the hole, right?
It's a no. This is a tunnel. Like it's the thing that you're on is like the other things that have water in them, except that instead of having water, it's a giant tunnel down. There's nothing blocking your way. You can just run down a tunnel.
Eddie, Barbarian Smash.
I mean, you can try to collapse the tunnel.
No, I thought something needed to be freed, so I thought it was like trapped in an urn or something.
It's coming from deep within the tunnel, so you'd still have to get to it. You're not there yet.
Okay, I'm there.
Alright.
Does my horse ass fit down there though? It doesn't look.
It does.
It's not graceful.
It's not quite your turn. Sorry, Thorn. It's not quite your turn. It's the colorless ones here. This one moves up to Alexandra. Does 2 attacks. Both miss. Now it's your turn, Thorn.
Alright, I'll finally switch back to my glaive, since this crossbow is not doing me any favors. And I'll do 2 blasts at this blue one.
Alright, go for it. Hit. Still up. Hit. Still up.
And then I'll do a glaive attack.
Hit. And dead.
And then I'll move closer to the tunnel, but not quite in it yet, just to make sure everyone else gets through.
Alright. Jackson, I copied that. Alright, Red Harpies. 2 attacks on Alexandra. Hit and a miss. The hit is 9 damage.
Down.
You still have a token, so you have 1 hit
No,
point
that
left.
that got used earlier.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Damn.
most of you guys have used yours. Now for these. Argos, 4 attacks.
I mean, shield, block, shield, everything I have left.
What's your
I'm
AC?
dead. It doesn't matter. I died outright.
Thorn is going to use his last blood maledict to try and save Argos. So I take my hemocraft die and then subtract that from the rolls.
So it's -7. That negates it. So that's 16. A critical hit, and then 9 and 17. But then the crit, I think, still kills.
Yep.
But you are not outright dead. You are on death saving throws.
Cool.
With well, the last what's your AC?
15.
With 1 fail or 2 fails. So it flies here. In the tunnel, Myrtilos, you see several stars in the shape of a woman with her lower half as a snake body. She is gigantic inside the cavern, and she seems to be bound by chains. All the chains come to one point in front of you. Okay? She looks at you with eyes pleading and says,
Free me now.
the green harpies. 1 attacks Thorn twice. 18 and 22.
Disadvantage still.
Oh, it's at disadvantage?
Yeah, I still have my cloak for 5 more turns.
Alright, so 18 and 17.
Both hit.
Alright. For 17 damage.
Alright. I'm at 4 health.
Alright, and you need to make 2, is it a concentration for the cloak, or? No.
It doesn't say I need to concentrate on it, but I can
Okay.
check in the...
Alright, well, while you're checking that, Charles, you only fell, right? So you're on death saving throw, so give me a death saving throw. Okay, you make it, so that's 1 success. Yellow harpies, those are both afraid. They still fail. These finish flying off.
Yeah, it doesn't go away unless I choose to go for it to go away or if I die.
Okay, good. Alright. Blue harpy. Argos, death saving. Alright, that's one success. Myrtilos, what do you do? Like I said, all the chains are at one point in front of you, and it's a giant snake woman, with a.
Oh yeah, she's the poison lady that Thorn was talking to, right? We were in her temple at least once.
Yes.
All right. Kind of a dick move, but I'm gonna be like, only by the glory of Iroas shall you be saved, and I attack the chains.
All right, give me. You're still well. Yeah, you were attacked. No, I think your rage dropped. No, you.
Probably because I had to crawl down that ridiculous tunnel.
Yeah. You were.
Just punch yourself on the way down.
No, it doesn't work that way. Does not work that way.
No.
Does not work
Rage
that way.
again.
You could always rage again.
You can rage again if you want to give yourself advantage on an athletics check, but I need you to give me an athletics roll. So.
Yeah, screw it. I better rage.
All right. Oh my God. The entire might of Erois echoes through you as you yeet the pin off the ground, and this thing is like 20 feet deep. You just yank the entire thing. It slams through the ceiling, out the back of the temple, out here, all the way up here, and shattering the two nests in the back. As Farika frees herself, and her presence leaks out of the hole, destroying all of the harpies along the way. Everybody who's on death saving throws, stabilize. As Farika's essence awaits outside. And she says, "Come, children. Step out."
I will step out. I can tell that they've stabilized, right?
Yeah. No, you'll be able to tell that they stabilized, yes.
I'll go out to meet my god.
Alright. You guys head out. Anybody else heading out?
I'll head out.
You'll head out? Alright. I'll put you back on the map. Here, there you go. Boom. You can move yourself. AJ.
I'll also get Xeon's body as well with me.
Alright. Alright. Xeon, if you can move yourself so that you can be with Thorn. And so Farika's outside, and it's quite a bit here.
If I say dead, Eddie, I want you to know I'm making a boom cleric of Heliod. Alright? Just to spite you.
So Farika says, I will grant, for rescuing me, I shall grant you one wish.
A wish? What the fuck?
Dear God. Is she talking to me or...
It's for all of you, so whatever wish you guys agree on.
I vote for bringing Xeon back.
Yeah, I wish Xeon were here to bask in my glory.
He fought well, I guess.
He deserves to live.
Just the person that ran away.
All right, and
I'm dead.
and Argos.
I'm still unconscious, right?
No, you guys stabilized and are up.
Oh, I did not hear that.
Mhm.
Yes, of course. I would like Xeon back. He did stand bravely at the door.
He held them back for quite a while.
Yeah,
I would have-
held that door shut for quite a bit.
Not
Almost,
just
yeah.
that, I had like 15 outside. That I lost. I went down 3 times that entire fight. Sorry. I'll shut up now. I'm dead.
Farika hands Thorn a potion, and she says, pour this into his throat, and he will recover.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all.
And then,
And then, as you're doing that, she goes to Myrtilos and says, I suppose I owe Erois one.
Indeed.
And she says, now to clean house. And she moves through the air towards Data.
Do I gain consciousness? Or have you not poured the thing yet?
I will have while she's talking to Myrtilos.
Alright. So yeah, you're
getting
getting conscious.
As I gain consciousness, all I say with like a groan, like light groan, to her is, "And crew fix," like slight groan.
And crew fix.
Thorn also, while giving the Xeon the potion, will also slip into Xeon's hand his amulet that he had been given.
Oh wow. Alright,
Wow.
so yeah, you'd get that amulet then. Alright.
Damn it! I already deleted it from my character sheet. Fuck. It's fine.
Alright.
I'm in no situation to reject.
So you guys managed to kill a bunch of harpies and rescue Farika.
Barely.
Iros is gonna sleep well tonight.
Congratulations. We are doing, I believe,
We're still not
experience for
getting
you
paid
guys,
for
right?
this, are we?
You guys
Yeah.
got a wish. Hold on. You guys got a wish, and you chose to bring me back? You can do that with like a 3rd level spell or some shit. I wasn't decapitated or anything. Come on.
Hey,
I mean, if you'd
still
rather
wanna
be dead, we could
do that.
yeah, we could take care of that real quick.
No,
I'm just saying, no, it's great.
no, the spell for you would have had to have been I think like the 5th level version. And
Okay.
they would have had to like try to preserve your body.
It was like reanimate dead or something like that.
No,
Yeah, there's
yeah,
all sorts of time limits.
because like the low level one has to be within a minute. The higher level one has to be like within like a year or something or whatever.
Yeah, it's definitely not a revivify. It's definitely like raise dead or.
Yeah.
something
So
like that.
yeah. And you were pretty torn up. So yeah, they needed like a more powerful.
Yeah, but
one.
I still had all my body parts, Eddie. The spell just says if I'm missing body parts.
No,
not like
you were torn asunder by the harpy. You were missing body parts.
Oh, then I needed a 9th level spell then.
Mm.
Okay, whatever. Then it was an equivalent trade then.
It's not like we know how divine magic works.
I do. I played an 18th level cleric.
Oh god. Cool. So
I was, I was very sad you were gone, but I was going to take your furry butt and mount it above my fireplace.
Oh, fuck you.
Just the butt?
Just the butt.
With the tail or no tail?
sticking
Oh,
straight up in the air.
With the tail, of course. It wouldn't be right.
Oh, okay.
Do Leonins have long tails?
I would imagine. I mean, the image that I have for my character has a long tail.
His is extra long, though, because he held that door.
His tail grew 2 feet that day.
Yes.
Yeah, indeed.
All right.
Guess I'm not being a boom cleric.
Keep that in the back pocket.
Of course.
You could still multi-class.
I could still multi-class into a boom cleric.
Just
We
take all
need-
the rest of your levels in cleric.
We need to get. We need to
can't
figure
do
out
it.
some healing. We got to get with this. We need some sort of balance here.
I put my hand on Argos' shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Eddie. Whose
Yeah.
temple is this? This is not a snake woman out front.
No, it's because I have to borrow maps. So this is her temple.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought we pissed off another god or something.
All right.
Gain
So
7 HP, Argos.
all right. So let's see. You guys are from just the fight. You guys get 2,320 experience points each.
2,320.
Mm-hmm. And that's because, believe it or not, harpies are challenge rating 1, and therefore only worth 200 experience each.
Well, you also had a modified harpy in there too.
Those are owl harpies, and those are CR5.
They felt like CR5.
The owl harpies, yeah, they should be. And 2 of them are quite dangerous. So, you guys at least came prepared to fight them. So good job.
Sort of.
No, I mean you guys pretty much dodged like the charms almost 100%, except like it was a near 100% charm thing. So and even though you guys didn't take down the owl harpies, you still got the full experience from them. And then and if you guys ever see the video, each time a harpy summoned another harpy, the harpies they summoned had less hit points.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% sure, but I did notice that they were dying in one hit sometimes.
They were starting. You guys were starting to get to like the one hit territory harpies.
I was surprised once things started popping into pillows, or popping like pillows. I mean.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So you guys
But yeah,
fought. You guys killed about half of the ones you fought. Roughly. There was still a lot that survived that ended up getting destroyed by Farika. But I just got all the ones we got, doubled it, and then added the 2 owl harpies, and then divided the total by 5 for your experience. And that's just for the fight. Actually rescuing a god, you guys each get +1 adventure.
What the fuck?
Rank 1.
Wow.
Oh.
All right.
So now I get
Cool.
a cantrip? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
We're +1 rank on your website?
Yep, +1 rank. You find what your background is, what the like generalized background is of your background, and you get rank 1. Like, what's your background? For example, Andrew?
Outcast.
Outcast.
Or
Okay.
it was I believe it's Outcast. Is what it's the one that gives me food that I can hunt for. That one?
Outlander.
Outlander.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So that's like the hermit background. So you get the acid splash cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, and since
Cool.
you already have a casting type, you will use your wisdom for it.
I also have a casting type of intelligence. Does that count?
You can choose whether you want to use your wisdom or your intelligence.
All right, I choose wisdom.
So I also get the acid splash cantrip.
Hell yeah. 2 cat spray and poison.
Yeah. Anybody else want me to get what your cantrip is right away, while I'm on the page?
Well, I'm on the page as well if you need it.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, I still have it's Presto, right?
What was your background again?
Sailor.
Sailor. No, your sailor is military, which means you get firebolt.
Oh, right
yeah,
on.
you get firebolt.
Cool.
Yeah, if you happen to already have the cantrip you're getting, the cantrip that you already you get the firebolt cantrip from it, and then you replace the other cantrip, with another one that you can have from your thing that's giving you cantrips.
Yeah, no, I didn't have it. I was staying away from firebolt. I was trying to play my character more, right down the line.
Yeah,
but that's cool. I mean, I can always use.
Yeah, rank for you, rank 2, you'll get the heroism spell once per day.
Cool.
So, but for right now, firebolt. Anybody else? Myrtilos, what was your background?
Full cure.
Full cure for. Yeah, go ahead and tell me, and I'll finish talking afterwards. Myrtilos.
Oh, thank you, but I got it already. It's Shillelagh, and I was just curious how much XP everybody has, because I'm sure I missed a day.
because yours is athlete. Folk Hero is also Shillelagh. I put your experience in from the day you missed. So yours should be updated with everybody else's.
Which, the experience total I put in the chat. It's 27970.
You guys are going to be getting more experience in a bit as well. So yeah, so you guys finished an adventure, you got that reward, and you
Wait,
get...
it's completely over?
I think I missed something really significant. What happened after the chain got broken?
She escaped, destroyed all the harpies on her way out, and stabilized and awakened everybody who could have been stabilized. Gave you guys a wish, and that's what made her hand a potion over that could resurrect.
I did not hear any of that.
Oh wow, yeah, you missed a lot. You might want to go back. You can go back to the Twitch.
That's why I was being all quiet, because I had no idea. Whatever. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. He succeeded in that. He got that critical success.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sorry, what's up?
Do I get piety for holding the door? I was aiding the weak. Or, well, technically it says aiding the weak or impeding the strong, and I can definitely argue that I was impeding the strong there. Sorry, I'm rule lawyering. I'll stop.
Don't worry about that right now. I'm still going over all the things you guys are getting, so just keep hanging tight there. You guys are also each going to get 2,000 experience points for the rescue.
Getting real close to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then let's move
about
on.
30 points away, I think. Oh no, 35,000 from this level.
Oh yeah, and Charles, you get the Shillelagh cantrip as well, so that's the one you got. If you don't cast spells with your class, for the barbarians and for the it doesn't matter for Shillelagh, but you have to choose now. You have to choose either strength, dexterity, or constitution as your spellcasting ability. And I think it does matter for Shillelagh for your to hit. and you add that to your your to hit when you're using the shillelagh enhanced weapon.
I personally believe that Myrtilos, his spellcasting ability should be flexing. So
Constitution.
no, flexing.
Strength.
Specifically
charisma.
flexing.
Charisma. He's got a pose for it.
You can interpret it however you guys want, but I mean the dude's always flexing, so.
Let's see what else you guys get.
You specifically owe him a lot of rub downs.
You guys also finished an adventure, so everybody gets a feat.
Yes, indeed.
Just any feat?
Specifically, you get to pick if you go to the Therosian Tales website, as linked in the Discord chat, and you have access to any of the feats that are on there. Some of them can be taken multiple times in the future, so you can plan around for that. But there's actually, I don't even know how many there are. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12.
I think a definitely must needed feat for me and Argos is Warcaster.
Yeah, I'm taking Warcaster automatically. I don't have a choice. I have to.
I think that's what I'm doing too.
That's why I'm excited to have it, but it's kind of I'm not really like super excited because I had already accounted for it, you know?
Yeah, like I'm super disappointed that I have to get Warcaster and not mobile. I really want to be able to move an extra 5 feet, you know?
Oh, I know, but that's okay. Warcaster
Am I
is
able
the
to
most
take the
important thing
Eldritch
to have.
Adept feat? Since I'm kind of a warlock?
Give me a moment. 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 87, 88, 89, 100, 101, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 109 feat choices. You said Eldritch.
Yeah, am I limited by that second clause? Since I'm technically not a warlock?
Eldritch Adept. Oh, that's from the from the UA 2020. It says spellcasting or the packed magic feature.
It says if the invocation has a prerequisite, you can only get it if you're a warlock, and only if you meet that
Prerequisite. Yeah, so you have to, so you can take the Eldritch Adept. You can because of how Blood Hunter works. So do you get the Eldritch invocations while being a Blood Hunter?
No, but I do have the packed magic feature.
Okay, so yeah, as long as it doesn't have a secondary prerequisite. So what's the evocation you're trying to get?
I'm thinking the one that lets me add my spellcasting modifier to my damage on Eldritch Blast, but I don't remember what the requirements for that are.
It just Agonizing Blast. It only has a prerequisite of having an Eldritch Blast cantrip, because you need it to be able to modify it. So let me look at here.
I have the book. I can check real quick.
It has a prerequisite. You can choose 7 person only if you're a warlock or if you meet the prerequisite. Yeah. So it's such a weird thing with the Blood Hunter. I'll allow it if you're meeting the prerequisite. Because it's because it's because there's like some of them where it's like prerequisite is 9th level and stuff, which the way that thing's worded would prevent you from. I think it's just designed to prevent you from getting like deeper ones. But,
yeah.
No, it should be fine. I'm fine with that. With as far as those prerequisites go, so that's okay.
Okay. I'll take a look to see if there's a different one I want, but I think I'm going with Agonizing Blast.
So how does taking a feat that has a +1 to your traits work?
Which one are you looking at?
Athlete.
Let's see. athlete can only be taken one. Increases your strength, dexterity, or dexterity score by 1, up to a maximum of 20. So, yeah, you just add 1. As long as you don't hit 20, then you're fine. It just adds 1 to your strength score. So if your strength score is 16, it becomes a 17.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah, and then when you're prone, standing up only uses 5 feet of movement. And then climbing doesn't half your speed. That's actually really interesting in your case for the climbing, because it just says climbing doesn't have your speed, but it's a different ability. It's a different restriction for the Centaur that is ruining your climbing, so it has 0 effect on that.
Oh, that's why I was trying to take it. All right.
Yeah. So
Man.
just FYI, yeah, it's just because of, or I guess I can rule it that now your climbing reduces your speed by half instead of like 1 for every 5. You get 2 for every 5.
Okay. So now it's just halved.
Yeah, yeah. Now you'd be halved instead. And, anybody else have any questions about a feat that they're thinking of?
Question, Eddie.
Sentinel.
If I take Shadow Touch, right? It gives me the Darkness spell and 1 first level spell of my choice. That is from the Illusion or Necromancy school. Oh wait, no, never mind. I answered my own question.
Okay.
The answer's no.
Alright, and then and then you wanted Sentinel, Charles? Yeah, that's cool.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Have at you.
So the Agonizing Blast makes you use your Charisma, because that's the Warlock casting ability.
Oh, right.
Would mine be Intelligence, or would it still be Charisma?
No, it would add your Charisma.
Okay, then I'll pick something else then. Because my Charisma is currently -1.
Oh. I'm excited. I'm surprised nobody's taking any of the stances. I honestly.
I'm looking through everything. I'm questioning whether or not I want to take something else. Because my character isn't meant to be holding a door or sitting on a front line. It's just a bow character. I sit in the back and shoot arrows. But
yeah, there's a few ranged things like group assault. When you hit an enemy with a ranged weapon attack while you're adjacent to an ally, you can add half of your proficiency modifier to the damage.
I think the stances are definitely going to be feats that we end up taking later on, not as our first feat.
There's also Skulker. It just requires having Dexterity 13 or higher.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Trying to see, yeah.
I'd have to put a couple levels into Rogue, though, to get the bonus action hide, to actually be super effective with that, but...
Yeah.
It doesn't beat Warcaster right now.
AJ, take a look at Crusher as well. Like, there's quite a few, because that one is once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move them 5 feet, provided that they're no more than 1 size larger than you. And then when you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the end of your next turn, so you can like really set other people up.
Ooh.
There's also there's a bunch of other ones like Battle Raging Vigor, which increases your con score, and then when a melee attack hits you, and deals damage from within your reach, you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier.
Nice.
Kind of like sets up like a minimum amount of damage that somebody has to be able to deal to you, really. Especially when you're raging, like it's just sort of like, yeah, nope, you're never gonna kill me.
Oh, might be better for these lower levels. Yeah, I'll take that one instead.
Yeah, what's your con mod right now?
It's only 2.
Alright. And then what's your Constitution?
14.
14, okay, so yeah, so your con would become 15, and then you would gain 2 hit points every time you got. When a melee hits you, and as long as they're within your reach, so as long as somebody's hitting you within melee range, you gain 2 hit points. 2 temporary hit points. So if you're taking temporary hit points from other places, it won't matter, but it essentially, you take the damage and then you gain 2 temporary hit points, which then eats into the next attack that hits you, so it just, as you know, and if you're raging, then you're taking half, so all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, you took 16, well, you took 8, well, and it's per attack, so if somebody's hitting you, like, 4 times, then, you know, 3 of the attacks will deal 2 less damage to you, and you'll end up with 2 temporary hit points.
Nice.
So,
Hey,
Alright,
Eddie.
let's do it.
I have a question, Eddie, when you're ready.
yeah. Yeah, go ahead and ask.
The tracker feat. How would that work? Is it a complete waste?
Let me take a look here. Let's see. Wisdom score. You learned a Hunter's Mark spell.
You also have a typo there. There's supposed to be a space
Oh,
between mark and spell.
yeah.
But anyways,
You can cast it once back. Yeah, it's pretty much a waste for you.
although advantage on survival checks would be amazing, but I guess it isn't really worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these I need to remove because of the race restriction stuff, but I just haven't
Exactly.
gone through. I just haven't gone through it.
By,
Still.
by the way, oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say I've made a feat if you want to add it to your list. Called the Lore Master feat.
Yeah. Post it in the Discord, and I'll look at it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It basically lets you use an action to be kind of like a bestiary on an enemy. You just roll to see if you can beat their combat rating, and if you do, then you get to learn like vulnerabilities or any special abilities that creature has.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, hey, AJ, are you trained in the Intimidate skill? Let's check. Oh. Yeah, you
I'll
are.
see you guys when the schedule's more solid.
Hey, are you going to be available for tomorrow?
Probably not.
Okay.
I have church and I have work at 1:30.
Yeah, okay, probably not then. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, see you next week then.
Bye.
Yep. See you later.
See you later.
Yeah, AJ, you are trained in Intimidate, so there's also the Rattling Strikes feat, which is whenever you hit an enemy with a melee attack, you get to fear them. They need to beat your Intimidate check, or else they're afraid of you. And you, I don't know, maybe not. No, that's not going to be as good because you already have the mace for like wide AOE. I was just like, hey, let's just be consistent. Like, just put it on everything.
So
Yeah.
Eddie,
Yeah.
I did have a question. I didn't want to do it before this session because I didn't really have time, but I thought about it earlier. Would you mind letting me change my fighting style? I haven't used it in a single campaign.
What is your
in a
current?
single session?
What is your
It's
fighting
two
style?
weapon fighting.
Oh, yeah. Go for it, man.
Because I'm thinking, because I use the bow all the time, it's a no-brainer that I put it into the bow, and even with, so the way melee combat works for my character is I only ever have time to pull out one weapon anyways.
I mean, unless you take the feat now.
Yeah, but I want my character to be an archer, and I was thinking of taking two weapon fighting because I thought I would end up having to be in melee combat more often, just because of the way you run your fights.
Yeah, I mean, I
didn't think that my character would be able to get away from enemies so easily.
Yeah,
So,
no, you've been really good about that. Like, I
used
dude.
all of my utility, Eddie. I only had one more Misty Step, and I could have cast Zephyr Strike 3 more times. But like that's all my character is mobility. Like when people make characters, they always look at one thing and they like to try and make that one thing the best thing that they can do. For me, it was just mobility.
Yeah.
And I have such great mobility that even the mobile feat seems like redundant.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I don't even with
you
the
have
Zephyr
quite a
Strike,
bit
I
with
don't
it.
even need the mobile feat.
I mean, in that case, are you thinking of maybe taking like sharpshooter?
Yeah, it's literally sharpshooter is literally on my screen right now. I was looking at it, but I was like, I don't have the +2 to roll.
Yeah. I don't mind you swapping right now. That's okay.
Because like worst comes to worst, the UA lets me change fighting styles whenever I level up.
Yeah.
So I would just wait until I level up.
Yeah, but it's fine for now.
My character has.
It's fine for now. It's still like Adventure 1 for you guys.
The only other thing that I would request is Duelist. Because I only use a weapon in one hand.
No, longbow's two-handed.
No. I mean the rapier.
Oh, okay.
For melee combat, where I would get the like +2 to damage, or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I only ever fight with a one-handed weapon, so I don't know. I guess I could still try and get away with doing dual wielding if I'll just take the bow one. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm just gonna take the bow one because that's just gonna be the most useful overall. And then if I take the sharpshooter feat, I can do the penalty thing, but it's only a -3 in theory.
Yeah.
As opposed to a -5.
I know all the spell
damage.
I know all the spellcasters are gonna be looking forward to that multitration feat, huh?
What
someday,
multitration?
if we get to it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Requires multitration. It's multi-concentration pretty much.
See it.
Yeah, if I can get my score up to
spellcasting, must be level 20, rank 8 or higher. That's pretty fucking good, Eddie. Seeing how ranger spells are pretty much only ever concentration. Almost all the spells rangers get are concentration.
Yeah. You can take it 3 times at rank 8, 9, and 10. Which means that at maximum you can be concentrating on 4 spells at a time.
That's stupid, though.
But,
oh my god, that's cool. That is so cool.
Yeah, the thing is that once you get hit, you lose concentration on 1, and then you get to save on the other 2. Like if you have 3 active. And then if you get hit again, you lose concentration on 1, and then you get to save on 1.
But you realize that this is going to get as stupid as us putting concentration spells into rings of spell storing?
Yeah.
I might just take the toughness so I can use more blood magic.
Oh, that might be one. Does the blood magic? Because there's a bunch of if you look through the things, there's a bunch of temporary hit point ones. That you might also be interested in.
I think it takes directly from your health, not from temporary.
Okay, but
Since
yeah, like for I think like Charles, and even Kyle, should maybe look at grit again. Use if you have the second wind ability, you also gain
Grit
temporary
looks
hit
great.
points. So like it just
The
doubles
problem-
how much you heal.
The problem with a lot of the pole master, like pole arm feats, is because of my Mystic Frenzy, I'm always using my bonus action to do glaive attacks. So it doesn't help me to get like extra attacks with my glaive because that would use my bonus. So I might just take tough so I can be more frontline.
Yeah.
What about group assault? Honestly, group assault might be really good for me.
Yeah.
I get an addition. I get half my proficiency modifier to my damage if I make a ranged weapon attack while standing next to an ally.
Yep. Which I think at most is only +3 damage, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah. Something for later on.
How common are things like spell scrolls and stuff in this world?
I honestly I roll from I just roll from the random, so it can actually be pretty common.
Because I was thinking of maybe Ritual Caster to get some wizard spells. But
oh yeah, if you're interested in more magic, there's the entire magic adept, magic initiate, magic journeyman set.
yeah, that could work too. But I would only be able to use wizard's kit like everything, so that might work.
Yeah, and since intelligence is your focus, you can get so you start of course with magic initiate now, but then when you get to magic adept, you choose wizard again. You get a first and a second level spell that you can cast once each per long rest, and then magic journeyman with wizard, you will also get a spell book.
Yeah, I think I might go towards magic initiate and just start building up wizard spells.
Defensive duelist might be good too. When I'm wielding a finesse weapon that I'm proficient in, I can add my proficiency bonus to my AC for an attack, or use my reaction to add my proficiency bonus to my AC for that attack.
Yeah.
Might be good. It's basically just a shield, a small shield spell that I can keep using. Might not be bad. You know what you need, Josue? You need crossbow expert.
No, I don't. I don't need crossbow expert. All my crossbow attacks are my bonus action already.
There's also the fighting initiate if you want like another fighting style.
I was thinking about possibly dipping my toes into fighter again, but I feel like I'm stepping on Spite's feet too much doing that. It was just really fun to just go action surge. I miss being able to action surge.
I kind of wish people would go down the charger feat line of feats that I created, because there's
I saw that.
with heroic leap and the safeguard intercept. Just because it the heroic leap. If you perform the long jump or high jump as part of a 10-foot dash action in a straight line, you get an additional +5 bonus to attack damage roll, or push the target up to an additional 10 feet away from you. So like because of the charger feat, you also get +5. So it's like you get like what 10 total damage to your attack, or you can push them up to 20 feet away. And all you need to do is do a long jump or a high jump as part of it, and a safeguard intercept where you can essentially
Combat medic's really good.
use your reaction to move up to your speed to block an attack that's going up against somebody else, and add your AC so that you can like prevent the attack from even hitting.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm looking at combat medic.
Uh-huh.
It's like the healer feat line that you added in here.
Yeah.
Combat medic is really good. It's really good.
Yeah, I was already planning on taking that for my next feat.
The healer feat?
Either healer or combat medic.
Well, you need to
take
have healer. You
first,
need to get
and
healer
then combat
first.
medic.
Well, then I was going to take healer. But yeah, I looked at both of those.
I'm just imagining it with like devoc and stuff like that, and that would have been so useful in our other campaign, just to be able to do it as a bonus action, and also an additional time for short rest would have been so handy.
Eddie.
Yeah.
If I take Magic Initiate for Warlock to get some more Warlock spells, do they still work the same way my other spells do, where they're always cast at their highest level?
Oh, so no, no. For the Magic Initiate, they're cast at the first level spell.
Even if I have the Pact Magic feat, I think that's the Pact Magic is what makes it function that way.
Yeah. For the Warlock ones, it still gets cast at the level that it's at.
Okay, then that's not as good.
Yeah. Especially on the other ones, like I didn't specify it on Magic Initiate because it's just a copy, but like on the other ones that I made as part of the chain,
okay.
I added that you can cast that at its lowest level.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll do Wizard then. And I'll add some spells to my spell sheet.
It's not too bad because with the Warlock one, once you get to Magic Journeyman, you get an Eldritch Evocation as long as it doesn't have any prerequisites or require spell slots. So it's like another way to get an evocation through that chain.
Also, for those of you guys that are still here, I want you guys to know that also from the gift I get from my god, not only am I hard to kill, but I also get Death Defy, which gives me advantage on death saving throws. That's how crazy it was when I took 3 immediate hits. I would have been able to come back, most likely.
That's like one of the few ways to really kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was because she got 4 attacks and the first attack killed you. Man. But yeah, Owl Harpies, man. Owl Harpies.
No herpes.
I like them. They're a really horrible threat to be dealing with.
So if I get Magic Journeyman eventually, with that spell book, can I do just get new spells like a normal wizard would be able to? As I find them.
Yeah, that's kind of like the point of it. But then like there's a limit on the levels that you get from it. And then you have to like prepare them. So if you look at it, let me go to Journeyman here real quick. Yeah, so
I can't learn spells beyond 2nd level. Is that how the wording ends up working out?
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So, essentially, you get the spell book. You can prepare 3 different first level spells and 1 second level spell. Once per long rest, and um, you would have you'd have exactly that many, like just from the things, but then you can learn other first level spells and second level spells, and you'd be able to prepare 3 first level spells and a second level spell. Like it would just give you like access like once per day to like a bunch of extra spells.
Okay, I see.
It's really great, like
Yeah, I
so
think
that
I'll
you can
take-
have like not fly a feather fall prepared or things like that. Like it's
I'll probably get shield right off the bat.
yeah.
But yeah, I
Unfortunately,
think I'll take-
it wouldn't let you prep shield 3 times, so you'd get like shield and then 2 other spells. Like it would still
Yeah,
be
that's
kind
the
of
downside,
limited.
but-
Yeah.
I'm dodgy enough that if I have to use shield, that's probably one of the few times I will.
Fair enough.
With Blur and my Cloak of Stars. So yeah, I think I'll do that.
And then I guess I'll write the piety games, because in the chat, because I wasn't quite Charles had to go, but I wasn't quite 100% done with everything. Because just for finishing an adventure, let's see, but you guys each gained 5 piety just for finishing the adventure.
Oh. Nice.
So that would be 6 pieties that we have all day.
Yeah, you guys are now going to be at 6 piety. Not counting all the stuff that you earned on the adventure, which I'll go over in a bit.
What page is that on?
It starts around like 40 something.
Okay.
Or late 30s, 40 something. And you just gotta find the find your god from there.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys should all get like the devotee one.
Alright, so in theory, if I do this... Fuck. Well, the roll was shit, but it should... Hell yeah, okay, I set it up right.
Okay.
So if I can just click on sharpshooter now, and it'll do a sharpshooter shot for me automatically. Already
Nice.
doing all the numbers. It's just my example I rolled a fucking 1 on, and then advantage was a crit. So, and then I rolled a 1 for damage. Fantastic.
Shouldn't you be doing a -5 on the mod? A -5 mod?
But I have the fighting style, so it's -3 instead.
Oh, so instead of adding the fighting style as well, you're just
yeah, I just put it as a -3 instead of a
Okay.
-5.
Alright, sounds good.
So there
Sounds
isn't
good.
any other way to do it in the actual thing. It only has one spot for a modifier. I just automatically do the math.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
So in theory, I could technically get that kind of damage on something, where I do a hunter's mark and then a planar warrior.
Not bad.
My character is so focused on single target damage that last fight, was absolutely horrible.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
closest thing I have to a group suppression was Condor of Arrows. Or sorry, not Condor. Court.
The fucking court.
I keep saying Condor.
Oh,
I like the name
God.
better.
Oh god.
It's such a the name's so
So
much better.
let's
So,
see.
You said we gained 10 piety? Or 5
no,
piety?
five piety. Let's see. AJ.
Should we just add the things we get to our sheets?
I have a counter on my
Yeah.
character sheet that is just a temporary thing because you can just press the up arrow to add one or the down arrow to take one away. I just called it piety. And am I getting piety Eddie for keeping my secret, or is it not a big enough secret?
Let's see. I'm going through right now. AJ gets 1 piety. Kyle gets 1 piety.
Yep. The one more, so 7.
Yeah. This is one more.
Yeah, you should be
Okay.
a 7.
Okay.
Thorn gets 2.
Nice.
Cool.
We need to get Myrtilos to another tournament. So we can earn more piety.
Not sure.
What was
if that's-
that? What was that bonus for? What was the extra 1 piety for?
Oh, it's for helping Data.
Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe it was for the insight about the earwax. And praising Karanos for that.
Xeon will get Xeon will get 1 right now, and I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about another thing, so that you'll be able to earn a second one.
Okay. And what is that one for? Is that
That
for
is-
the secret?
That is for the secret, yeah.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna lose. So, just so you guys are aware of how my piety works, is I gain piety for keeping dangerous secrets despite personal cost. And then I can also gain piety by revealing a critical truth at an important moment. But I lose piety if I reveal a secret that should have remained unknown. So if I reveal the secret too early, I can lose piety instead of gaining piety.
yeah, essentially he is the Silent Bob of secrets.
But the hard part is trying to learn information that my friends won't know. Or not necessarily that my friends won't know, but learning information and then us as a group only knowing, and the somebody important not knowing it. If that makes sense, is another way we can do it. I don't know. It's pretty confusing, and it's going to be hard for me to do with the character, but I think it'll be a fun hindrance because I made it my character flaw that I keep dangerous secrets. So.
And Charles gets -1.
If you don't mind me asking, what does he get -1 for?
For agreeing to use the wish to save your life without
Really?
getting money.
Oh, wait, who's this god?
Erebos.
Oh, well that makes sense. It's fucking Erebos.
I did it. I got prestidigitation.
Nice.
I can complete my book now.
You know what I got?
Is this hold on? Is this the entire reason why you went for the wizard magic initiative?
It's a good reason.
Oh, you took dancing lights? That's cool.
Yeah, I figured would use it since there's no real reason to get a damaging cantrip outside of Eldritch Blast.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't take Mage Hand, because I get Mage Hand from Piety now. So.
I also get Ray of Sickness from my Piety.
I can also detect magic a total of 1 times because my intelligence modifier is 0.
And yeah, so you guys are pushing closer to the. So at 10 is when you guys get your next bonus, right?
Yeah.
So let's see
At
what.
10, I can detect thoughts.
Oh wow, you'll find all the hoes.
No, I'll find all the secrets to keep.
Oh, I thought a thought was that hoe over there.
No, Eddie.
THOT.
Yeah, I know. I get the joke, but that's not. I'm denying you the.
Okay. Let's see. AJ gets. Oh God, you get compelled duel.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
That's pretty sick.
And then at 10 you'd get Crusader's Mantle. Jeez. And just never be scared. Karanos, let's see, what does Kyle get? Kyle gets once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you deal 1d6 extra lightning damage to the target. Use the straight number of times
That's
equal
what
to your intelligence modifier.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm doing my attacks right now. I'm trying to get it to roll the right way, but I'm just gonna have to add the d6 separately because I don't want it to roll every time.
Yeah. Just add like a thing called Karanos Devotee or something, and then you just can click on it when you own it.
Don't forget about the compendium, guys. If you're adding spells, you can drag and drop from the compendium. Or
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's only the SRD spells, but at least it's something.
Might have Mage Hand in there for me.
And then let's see. At 10 Piety, you'll have when you fail an Intelligence or Wisdom saving throw, you can re-roll the die and use the new roll. Once you use the straight, you can't do so until you finish a long rest. That's pretty good. Wow, 25 grants you advantage on initiative rolls. And at 50, yeah, it's a bonus stat.
At 25, I can heal people.
Oh, nice. Let's see, Crewfix, Detect Magic, and Mage Hand. And then at 10, which you're really close to, is Detect Thoughts, right? And then, and you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. That's good.
Yep.
It's really good. Okay. And then, let's check out the Farika. Let's see. You get Ray of Sickness.
Writing that in right now.
Oh,
hey,
wow.
Eddie, look at the 25 for Crewfix, though.
Oh, hold on, I'm still on. And then pretty soon you'll get advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and immune to disease. Wow. Sorry, let me go back up to Crewfix. I'm gonna need to scroll past a lot of different other gods. Okay, 25 for Crewfix is your Mage Hand will protect to protect yourself while your Spectral Hand is within 5 feet of you. You get +2 bonus to your AC against ranged attacks. This little, like a little Mage Hand catching arrows and shit.
Yeah, isn't it sick? I can have I just cast Mage Hand, right? It lasts a minute, and I just keep it next to me, and I'll be standing there with my bow, and then my Mage Hand is catching arrows. And then the thing that I would want to argue with you is if I could put them back into my quiver. You know, with the Mage Hand, just like catch the arrow, put it in my quiver, and I'll like launch it back at him or something. I don't know. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, see you
yeah,
tomorrow.
take it easy.
Thank you for hanging out.
No problem. Look at the pictures I posted.
I did. I saw it. It's cool.
Oh, where'd you post them at? Oh, on the thing.
Yeah. Our bleh.
Al herpes. Hooters.
Yeah. See you guys.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Look at that. We finished an adventure, guys.
But did we finish it?
I
I feel
mean,
like there's more.
There is,
don't
but
understand the revelation or the
Is it just because we destroyed the harpy's nest?
you guys destroyed the harpy's nest. You have some amount of information of what happened, but that's it. That's it. Problem solved. You guys are praised in data, and you know I'll write up a little thing, and we'll start a new adventure tomorrow.
cool.
Sounds great.
good.
All right. See
So,
ya.
yeah, because you guys are spending your time learning your feats and stuff. So, all the stuff you're learning.
So are we back at data, able to rest, or are we going to pick up here?
Oh no, we won't pick up here. We're gonna pick up like in a few weeks, but tomorrow.
Okay, so we'll be fully healed and everything will be ready.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Sounds good. What else?
Are we gonna? Well, since you said time's gonna pass. I guess we'll talk about it tomorrow then. But what are we gonna determine what we do in downtime between then and there, or?
That's what I was about to bring up now. Because if there's an opportunity to get any side work, either fishing boats or whatever, I'd like to make some money
caravans,
in the
even.
downtime.
Yeah, I need some luck.
I haven't fully even like you guys are gonna go back to data. You're gonna be thanked. You guys are gonna go back to the thing. You guys, I believe. Hold on. It's
Because I can't live with just 13 armor class. This man's got to get some armor.
Yeah, hold on. I'll let me see what we did. What was the total experience I gave you guys? I already gave you guys.
All day it's 29,970.
It was like 3,000 something.
Yeah,
It should be in the chat. We posted, or you posted it, right?
No, I just said it to you guys.
So no, Thorn put it. It was he posted 2,320, and then you gave us another 2,000 on top of that. So it was a total of 4,320.
4,320 experience. All right. You guys got you guys finished an adventure. So +1 feat, +5 piety. Everybody else got the +1 piety. Charles -1 piety. Everyone else +1 piety. And then what was the other thing that we did? Right, and then your reward from the city, and let me bring up my calculator here, is is 84 gold pieces each.
So it's 98 total. Cool.
And we'll roll the magic items that you guys received as gifts.
Oh, that's right. Theros gives extra magic items to like
really?
the actual pool. Yeah, they have a small section on magic items. I haven't looked at it yet. I saw it in the table of contents when I bought the book. Yeah, treasure magic items, 195. I think it adds it. Yeah, it adds
Oh yeah, I forgot it
Fuck
adds
you.
the god's weapons.
Oh yeah, it does. It adds the god weapons. Yep.
And yeah,
They call them
that's like
artifacts.
that's more of a separate thing. That's not going to be from the city. So
So the city isn't going to give me the whip of Erebos?
No.
What's wrong with
That would be fucking sick.
How dare they?
All right. Where's let's see, +1. And then here we go. And I don't know if you guys are going to want like the treasury stuff, or if you just want me to give you the GP value.
What stuff is this?
Like art objects and gemstones and stuff.
I mean, we kind of like did that all in our epic campaign, where we like kept the treasure and then we would sell it in the downtime. But if you want to give us just the GP value of it and then we distribute it evenly,
Alright.
unless you want to do that already, we can just go with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind getting
It saves us so much time, and sure, it's kind of nice to, I don't know, RP the fact that we're selling magic items. We're selling.
I don't think
to the point.
I don't think it
It's got to
fits
the
this
point where-
campaign that well either. So
It doesn't either, and we don't really have a home necessarily that we're storing stuff like our Acquisitions Incorporated tavern.
yeah.
And we also don't have a wizard that can shove all of our treasure up his sleeve and send it back home immediately.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
we'll just
Okay.
run into a situation where we get another spite and he's carrying like 2 times his equipment load.
Alright, so in that case, all magic items.
To translate that for you, this way, I had a character spite where we had just gotten out of captivity, and we met this random hag that gave us a bunch of free shit. And my character, I wasn't really keeping track of like my total like equipment load, and I was carrying a ton of stuff because we didn't have a home at the time. I was carrying 3 hunter's traps, 2 great swords, like 2 great axes, heavy armor, just a ton of free stuff that you would be more than be happy to take, but you just don't really think of how heavy it is until you like put the math together. It was absurd.
It's pretty great. You guys didn't have a bag of holding?
We did not. We were like level like 2 or 3 at the time.
Oh, okay.
But it was weird. I also had like the highest strength in the group too, but I was still carrying like double my equipment load. I had something like 16 or 18 strength at the time. I don't remember. I think it was 16. Oh wait, I have a potion of gaseous form. I probably should have used that.
What is it?
Oh, I got a
Argos?
cloak of the manta ray. Oh, thanks for the crossbow +1. I needed that.
It's what I rolled.
Oh, is that in Discord? I need
Yeah.
to look at that.
Oh, I just looked.
So, yeah, sorry, I'm typing. So, 1 ensnaring strike scroll for Ranger on Xeon, 1 potion of animal friendship, 1 potion of greater healing. Thorn, 1 cloak of the manta ray, and 1 crossbow +1. Argos. That is, I spelled your name right. Argos, right?
I don't know. It's not. I don't see where it's popped up, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be offended if you don't.
No, I'm saying Argos. That is your name, right? I'm still typing it.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Okay. That's what I rolled for you.
Jeez.
Gauntlet of Ogre Power. Wow. Or Gauntlet.
What's a
That's pretty
circle?
cool.
What is a Circle of Death scroll? Let's look that up.
It's a scroll that has a spell Circle of Death.
Yeah.
Alexandra gets 1 potion of Stone Giant Strength. And 1 potion of Superior Healing. And 1 Warhammer +1. And finally, one more, right? Yeah. Myrtilos. That's I like to imagine that the last thing that Myrtilos got was more as a joke.
Wow, that is a I'm gonna stay alive set of stuff.
And then finally, Myrtilos gave you guys each 200 gold pieces each. There we go. The 84 was from Data.
Wow.
200 gold pieces each.
284 total.
Encumbrance.
That is a lot.
I'm just
That's
gonna
a
add the
lot.
2 on the end to my gold.
Mm-hmm.
My total weight is 99.9. That's pretty funny.
Alright, so... any questions about what you got? Is everybody okay with the random rolls?
Yeah, I'm pretty okay with it.
Yeah, I'm still looking stuff up, but yeah,
Looks
that's
good to me.
pretty good.
I'll check on the manta ray, but it should be fine. Oh, here's the lore.
Yeah, Circle of Death is essentially a spell that
I
you can
just
cast
looked it up.
150, 60-foot radius, 86 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
a awesome 6th level spell.
Feel free to modify that if you feel like it needs anything.
Oh, it's for the thing? Let me take a look. It's indoor wisdom by 1, max 20, bonus action, you can make a check based on the type of monster targeted. See 10 plus the monster CR. Oh, that's pretty good. And a success.
Forgot to make that it's 8 plus the monster CR.
Okay. We can edit it. Immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities, senses, languages, special abilities. Once per time. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd probably change it to once per short rest. And
Yeah, you could do that. And if the check isn't clear, it's like if it's like a demon or something, you'd probably use religion, stuff like that, based on the monster.
Okay.
Alright, cantrip. That's right. I got background rank. The acid splash cancer.
That's pretty good. That's good stuff.
Wow.
And Gauntlets of Ogre Power is...
It increases my strength to 19.
Mhm.
And takes up one of my attunement slots.
Yeah. I mean, not bad. Yeah, I guess you got...
Oh, not bad at all. Can I, just for visual purposes, can I reskin those as being like bracers or bracelets or something? So I don't really want to wear gauntlets.
Yeah, like it's more like it covers just part of the hand and it's like open finger. Yeah, sure.
Something like that. Just because it's more sailory. You know, I actually wanted to. I stayed quiet on the do you want to split up your loot because I kind of wanted like necklaces and stuff because I want to wear like earrings and gold chains and shit. But I'll just buy those and then wear them.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, I got a swim speed.
Yay!
Nice.
Now you should come to the meditations and we can frolic like dolphins together.
I have a swim speed of 60.
Whoa, what the fuck? What are you getting that from?
The cloak of the manta ray.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I also breathe underwater.
Dang. Okay, now I'm jealous of that because I have a swim speed, but I can't breathe underwater.
You could if you came to the meditations every morning.
I doubt that.
You shouldn't. I'm not lying to you.
Xeon doubts that.
Well, I'm not lying to Xeon either. In fact, I'm a little offended that you think that I would lie about something that my god can do.
Well, I'm better than your god.
Oh god.
Let's not start down that path.
We'll see how good this crossbow +1 is.
Is it just a crossbow? It's not like a hand crossbow or anything? Yeah. It's just a
This crossbow.
So it's not even a light crossbow. It's a full-blown crossbow.
Oh, I did not specify that. I'll let you choose if you want heavy or light.
I'll
Or
probably
hand?
take the normal one. The light one was just what I got as part of my class.
You should definitely take hand crossbow.
Yeah, I don't think there's like it's either heavy or it's light. I don't think there's an in between.
Well, isn't there a hand crossbow that's a finesse weapon?
There is a hand crossbow.
Yeah,
I don't
but
believe it's finesse. But it is one-handed rather than
I mean,
all
it's a
crossbows
ranged
are
weapon,
two-handed.
so it would use dex anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take the regular crossbow because
Well,
one
that,
doesn't.
yeah, but that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like you get to choose between the light or the heavy.
Probably heavy.
Yeah. Okay.
That seems
The heavy is the one that's like a joke where people are like, "Oh, why get?" It's like, okay, I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast. All right, I'm gonna shoot him with my heavy crossbow.
Oh, the hand crossbow does not get the finesse property. I was mistaken. It gets the light property.
Yeah. Lets you dual wield.
Which, ironically, the light crossbow does not get the light property. That's the difference there.
I will be able to do Eldritch Blast and a crossbow shot, right?
Huh? Oh, with their thing?
Yeah. Because it's still, like the heavy crossbow doesn't do anything different from the light one outside of the damage, right?
No, it has the, I think it has a, you have to do the reload on it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the reload. But
It's a heavy, loading, and two-handed are the properties.
oh, okay, that's fine.
And then the range for it is much bigger. You have a 100 short range and a 400 long range.
Is the damage a D8 or D10?
It's a D10.
Oh, that's perfect.
The problem is with a heavy crossbow. It's the same as I have a heavy two-handed weapon in my Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
So casting while you have that is very difficult.
I'm able to do it with my glaive, so I should be able to do it with the crossbow, right?
With the
Do you have some sort of ability that lets you do semantic components and material components and a spell casting focus?
Eldritch Blast is just a cantrip, so it's somatic and
Yeah.
vocal.
yeah, so yeah, the matter becomes when you have the material component where you need your thing on. So
And my weapon is my focus for my spells.
yeah, that's because of the Blood Hunter thing. That's why he's able to do it with the glaive. But you wouldn't necessarily be able to do it with the heavy crossbow with the things that require the material component.
Yeah, but I don't. Well, my the way it works for the Blood Hunter is while I have my Crimson Right, the thing that adds extra damage, whatever weapon I'm using the right on
okay,
is my focus.
Oh, so if you put it on the bow, then you can do it on the bow. If you do it on the glaive, you do it on the glaive. Yeah, so that would be it then.
That makes sense.
But you can switch during combat? So when you cast a spell,
he'd have to reapply it. Like if he switches between the crossbow and the glaive is not his spell focus if you put it on the crossbow.
Yeah, so I have to take damage each time I apply it.
And then you get your bonus crossbow attack when you cast a spell, right?
Just a cantrip. So
just a cantrip.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So you just have to.
Yeah, it's
and
specifically
acid splash.
Cantrips.
You also have acid splash.
Yeah, you have acid splash now.
Yeah, if I find a good place to use it other than Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can fire your crossbow when you cast Prestidigitation.
That's true.
That is true.
I can clean myself and shoot you at the same time.
Exactly.
Well, you guys know how much I like to pop blood all over you guys.
I will forever be clean.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over piety more later. For right now, you guys are fine with that.
Man, I really should have just, instead of taking Warcaster, I should have done a stat boost to get to that 20 strength.
Well,
you don't get that opportunity.
Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Like what was?
Oh no, it keeps it at 19 regardless of what you're at. Yeah.
Unless you're above.
Yeah.
So it just sets it to 19 if you're less than 19.
Well, then that's even better. Now I don't have to feel bad about that.
Yeah, there you go.
Although it gives me lots of good reasons to hit things with sticks.
Hit all the things with sticks. All right. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's watching at home. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for subscribing. I only saw one new subscriber today. But we got quite a few people in the chat room lurking, so thank you for hanging out. We'll be playing tomorrow at 10 a.m.
All right.
Yeah,
thank you guys too. And I will see you all tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow same time.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Right. Take it easy.
To everybody watching this archive on YouTube, please comment, like, and subscribe.
And fuck you, Eddie.
Yeah, pretty much.